Howdy everybody, how's it going? Happy Monday. How's everybody doing? It's Monday. I'm pretty excited about that. Been looking forward to my build day all week as usual. Pyrex in the house, how you doing? Deep's in the house. Almost first. And then was it Fist? Fist was in the house next. Fist was Fist, Deep was first, Pyrex was here before anybody. How's everybody doing? And Alex is in the house. How you doing, Alex? Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody. Fair warning, I'm very tired and may not be awake all that long. Don't worry about it, Alex. And Gilzak, how you doing? Nice to see you. We are going to keep going on this puppy today. And this is our progress. 5 streams. Nice nice stand here with the little badge in the corner and a little mouse droid and a fighter pilot minifig and the printed plaque. That's nice, no sticker. Not too bad. In my new flat, nice. I hope you enjoy your new flat. This is our progress so far. So I'm pretty sure the next thing we're going to do is this thing on the other side. That's my guess. I haven't peeked ahead in the instructions. How you doing, P-Man? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. We're checking out our... uh-oh. That piece I just straightened out, I knocked off. Those 2 pieces are only supported by 1 stud at the very end, so they fall off pretty easily. I think that same piece is on the back too, yep. I like to straighten them out. They tend to get crooked because they're only on 1 stud. So I like to straighten them out. These things get crooked too because they're only on 1 stud and they can swing back and forth. There we go. How you doing, P-Man? Nice to see you. I've got my iron levels checked again along with liver function because apparently that's fucked too. Jeez. Well, I hope the iron levels are okay. Dang liver. Hope that's all okay, Alex. The interior here is crazy detailed. I need to... uh-oh, I just broke that part off again. That's going to keep happening. The interior of the cockpit is crazy detailed. Try to get a little camera in there. Priced up some wardrobe options today. Ooh. Wardrobe options for yourself to wear, I assume. Not talking about buying clothes in a video game. Never know though. Flat is nice, internet too slow, but gonna look into that this week. Yeah, see if you can get yours jacked up a little, right? Some more bandwidth there. I can get an almost exact replacement, just different color, for 165 pounds, or a canvas one for 85 pounds. Huh. Canvas, huh? I'm gonna go get them done tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, Alex, good. I see. You're gonna go get your iron levels checked tomorrow. Good, good, good. Okay. Well, I hope the iron levels are a-okay, or I hope they give you some help with that. On medical news, got my test results all clear. I hope that means your test results are all clear. That's all good. Good to hear, P-Man. So this thing's pretty heavy. Taken us way too many hours to get this far, but I've enjoyed myself. So that's the whole point, right? I just need a place to put this while we work on this other part. It's pretty big. tuck it over here, but then I need a place to put my coffee. Game of 13 over here, or is it 15? 15. Yeah, game of 15. Where you slide the little squares around, you have to make room for each square to move it where you want to get it. That's what my desk is like. Also, my Nan is in the hospital. Uh-oh. She has super low sodium levels. Like, they called her to go to the hospital at 2 in the morning low. Wow. I'm the opposite. I eat too many salty snacks. Did we already do this? Was this bag 11? Now bag 12 is going to be the same one on the other side, maybe? Seems like a lot of detail I don't remember. Did we finish it? Oh, I see. That detail's on this side. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we finished it. We finished this side. And then we plopped it on like it said to do in the instructions. Yay. For clarification, the canvas wardrobe is a metal tabular frame with the rail and sleeves, then a canvas cover with a roll-down front. Wow. I'm at the stage of life where the doctor sends me all sorts of tests. Yeah, I am too. I need to actually send some of that shit back, so to speak. So, the canvas wardrobe is a metal tubular frame with rail and shelves. I see. Piece of furniture. By wardrobe. I was so confused. I thought you meant like you needed to go get some new clothes when you said wardrobe. I didn't think you were talking about the piece of furniture. Now I get it. It makes a lot more sense now. I'm like, you have clothing with shelves? That doesn't make any sense. Although it'd probably be handy. My God, I'm slow. We had more than enough time to take that detail in as you were building it, right? Although we've had lots of chatting in chat lately, so I think that's why it's taken me, like, I don't know, more than 25 hours to get this far into it. For sure. I haven't counted them up, but this is stream number 6. Good golly. Yeah. It's well over 20 hours spent so far. And most people could probably finish this whole build in 20 hours, I would assume. Get a solid wardrobe. You've seen The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, yes. I not only have seen it, I read all the books when I was a preteen. Loved that shit when I was a kid. Read some of those books a few times. Read Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe at least 2 or 3 times. Gonna get the canvas one just till they renew the plaster after the leak. No point in getting the solid one till then. Aha. Canvas ones are utter shite. Well, that's Alex's 2 cents. Utter shite. Alright, bag 12. Look, no more stickers. They all went on the interior of this silly thing. Ridiculous. Alright, I'm going to stick this back on the stand. Slide it over here. Now it's just a bookmark. Alright, coffee's good today. Uh-oh. Is that bag 12? That's ridiculous. They're just doing that to make me think I'm making progress. Talk about pacing. Uh-oh. No, I haven't given up, Alex. I just, I forget that I have to watch the meter, so please help me with that. Thanks. I mean, as long as you're awake and if you're paying attention. Music is not supposed to be off at all. And I haven't given up, per se. There's a certain point at which you just have to hope it resolves itself. I did try to fix it. And as you can tell, it did not work. Look at this, some shovel pieces. Got my audio in the way now. Uh-oh, Jocko's gonna bark. Anyway. Nice little pieces. You could do stuff with those. I probably don't need to sort this bag. Let's do this. He's trying to suppress his bark. That's some pretty cute stuff when he tries to suppress his bark. Alright. Let's just go. We don't need to sort. There's so few parts. Hey, Jocko. Jocko. Maybe we just need to shit talk it enough? OBS, you piece of garbage. There. And we shit talked it right when it happened too. I just have to keep an eye on my meter, the sound level meter. Ridiculous. Spent $100 getting physical copies of both Horizon and Last of Us games remastered versions. Slowly building back up a library of all my digital games. Nice. Yeah, I have a lot of older physical media games. Stuff going back like 20 years. But a lot of that you have to have a 360 to play. I wonder actually, I don't think my 360 discs would play in... I do have Xbox Series X with the disc drive, so I could see if my old 360 game discs would actually play. I don't think so though. And 4 PS5 games for $100 is pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I think we only have like 3 games for our PS5. I've still never. I don't think I've played anything on PS5 ever. Played Last of Us on PS3, I think. The original game, if I remember correctly. Alright, what are we doing here? Shovels! We're using the shovels! This is exciting. Some do on the original one. On the original Xbox X, Xbox One X, before the Series X? Is that what you mean? Okay, I think yeah, okay. This is what they want. Of course, they have to be straight. And then, this thing. This is interesting. Alright. That's all we've got here. Looks kind of cool. The original Xbox One. Oh, okay, before the Series X and before the X. I do have an Xbox One. I don't think that's an X. Alright, hold on here. So, oh, and then we're slapping it on here. Like that. Okay. There we go. That was, all of that was step 295. Four part step. Not counting all my PS1, 2, 3 discs and my OG and 360 and Xbox One discs. You have about 25 games for the PS4 and 5 and over 300 in my Xbox library. Nice! D-Man, that's a nice big library. I used to have a lot of 360 games. Back when I was working at Neversoft, and I was actually working 2 jobs at once. I was working for Neversoft and Motorola at the same time. So I had two well-paying jobs at the same time for a while. It drove me crazy and was really stressful. One was a contract job that I did after I got home from work at Neversoft. And anyway, I had money to spend on games that I didn't have time to play. So I got a lot of games back then, but they were all 360 games, and I ended up selling a lot of them. Which, looking back on it, I probably shouldn't have. But I don't know if I have a 360 that works right now. I might. I don't think so. Nope. Maybe I do. I owned many 360s over the course. I owned like 7 360s because I was a developer, so I needed to keep getting more when they would break. Someday I might even have time to play them all, right? Exactly. Maybe. Gonna call my mom and see how Nan is. All right, Alex. Sorry, it took me forever to read that. Ringbolt's in the house. How you doing, Ringbolt? How's it going, my friend? I've missed you. I've missed you too, Ringbolt. Yeah, I would love to stream more if I had more time. But I work 5 days a week, and I have an hour commute to, and then another hour commute back home from work. So I'm gone out of the house at least 50 hours a week, and that's like takes almost all my streaming time. It's frustrating. And it takes almost all my viewing time too to watch you stream, Ringbolt. Have you streamed recently? And all of the rest of you streamers too. It's the eternal dilemma. You spend your time working to make money, but don't have time to enjoy that money. Exactly. Exactly. I am gonna, is that an actual bird outside? Or someone? Yeah, I think it is. Ooh, I wonder if I can see that bird. Bird's making cool sounds. You streamed yesterday. Nice, Ringbolt. And we'll stream again tonight. Nice. I'll keep an eye out for that. And the music's dead again. I gotta keep an eye out for that too. I had 1 PS1 and 2 PS2s, 1 PS3, 4, and 5 so far. Nice. Yeah, I mean, luckily I think the quality, knock on wood, is getting better. The issues with the 360 drove me nuts. Like I said, I ended up owning, I think, 7. Because the first 6 red ringed. 1 OG Xbox, 4 360s due to breakdowns. See? I was not the only one. and one Xbox One, and now one Series X so far. Nice. Yep. My Series X has, knock on wood, treated me well since I got it like 3 years ago? Like 3 years ago. I think I got it in 22. When I could finally get one. The reason I didn't have one before then is because I couldn't find one. I couldn't find one to buy. I looked. I searched on the internet too. There was like a shortage. It might have been during that chip shortage. It probably was. Okay. And then this gets plopped on. Oh. Huh? Really? Like that? Okay. That surprises me. Mac Builds Bricks, how you doing? How's the build going? It's going great. Very, very slowly because I'm a super slow builder. Notoriously. So this is way more than 20 hours worth of work to get it to this point. There's a lot of detail on the cab, inside on the cockpit. Can't really see it unless I shine a flashlight down there. 13 stickers in there and a whole bunch of detail that you cannot really see. Unless you know, shine a light down inside there. But, yes, I've definitely enjoyed it. That is all that matters. Yeah. It's going to take me several more hours to finish it. I'm on my 6th stream just of this thing, which is, you know, not that big. But it's pretty detailed. I think it looks pretty great so far. And I've definitely been enjoying it. Absolutely. There's this game I would like to play called Abiotic. Kind of like Half-Life, but with base building and crafting. Only thing stopping me is every other review says it makes the Series X overheat badly. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah. The stickers in the cockpit bothered you? Yeah. Yeah, 13 stickers going in the cockpit where you're not going to see them unless this light burns out real quick. Here, let me see if I can even show you. Stickers, look at all those stickers down there. This light sucks. It burns out really, really quickly. But anyway, let's see how much detail. There's 13 stickers placed. Oops, I broke it. Oh no. 13 stickers down inside the cockpit that you cannot see unless you peer down in there with the flashlight. It's pretty funny. I'm not sure exactly why they did that. But I don't hate doing stickers. So that was okay with me, but I can see why other people would have issues with that for sure. Alright, so we've got our 2 pins here. This is going on. I'm going to click it on there before I destroy it on accident. The leverage is a little tricky here. I'm going to rotate the pins so they match. That's going to make it easier to rock it on there, I think. This is a tricky, there you go. That's a tricky step. So there's lots of things attached by one stud. This piece. So you can get them crooked, kinda. That one's pretty locked into place. Alright. That's what we've got right now. Let me catch up with chat. I'll set this on the stand here. Stop breaking things. Yes, Ringbolt, I'll try. This is a little bit of a fragile set. It's not entirely my fault, but mostly. P-Man's relaxing. Maiku-san, how you doing? Nice to see you. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Just noticed the music stopped, too. Seatbelts. Everybody okay? Let me know when the music goes out. Hold on, I'm catching up with chat. Maiku-san's been lurking in a GH stream. Perfect. That's perfect. Look at this. Natural habitat. Wait, who gave him plastic bricks? Yes! That's a no-no! He will have too much fun. I am having too much fun. This has taken me well over 20 hours to do just this. And I'm just starting on the wings here. So, more than 20 hours. Mind you, there's 13 stickers on the inside of the cockpit that no one can see. But I've been enjoying myself. That's all that matters. Here's a quote for you, JH. Okay, go, P-Man. I built this set while watching hurricane coverage, worriedly because of real-life friends that live in Naples, and I was worried about them. Very therapeutic. You zenned out on the build, trying not to worry too much about your friends. I got you. Perfect. That's, you know, it's a very soothing thing, building Lego. Unless it's an impossible build that you downloaded on Rebrickable. Sometimes that's not soothing. Sometimes that's just stressful. I enjoy it anyway, though. Hope you're doing well, Maiku-san. And thank you for the lurk. Appreciate all the lurkers, for sure. Alex has returned! So we do one of these, because we can.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you for the shouts, Alex. Appreciate that. You guys should be following everybody that Alex shouts out here, including Ringbolt, Mac Builds Bricks. Do not follow Scotty Rotten unless you just want to get into trouble. That would be Scotty Rotten 68 on Twitch if you want to get into trouble. But only if you want to get into trouble. Devin's in the house. How you doing, Devin? Nice to see you. Hey! Oh, music again, huh? So lame. I hope somebody resolves this. I hope OBS resolves it. I don't know. Maybe I need to actually write OBS a Karen email or something. Something. I need to Karen it up a little bit. Someone take those keys away from that crazy driver. Yes. Was it Scotty who crashed? It was, right? It sounded like a Scotty crash. Where was it? Yep, that was a Scotty crash, for sure. I could tell because of the moose. Can always tell. Scotty's gonna BRB. Because I said mean things about him. Blacksmith made a hitch to a hook wagon to the... Wait. Blacksmith made a hitch to hook a wagon to the horses. Oh, is this a joke? Because you randomly started talking about a blacksmith. It feels like a joke. It feels like a joke coming on. Blacksmith made a hitch to hook a wagon to the horses. As he files the rough edges down, his apprentice asks him why as it goes under... Why... Asks him why as it goes underneath. And no one's going to see it. But I'll know it's there, and I'll see it every day and feel ashamed I didn't do my best. Is this a joke? Is there more coming? Or are you making it like sort of an analogy for why we worked so hard on the 13 stickers and did them perfectly and everything inside the cockpit where no one will ever see them unless you shine the light down there? I see. I see. And a nice takeaway, if you see how Lego has the Technic pins turned in the instructions, they have them set in a way that makes it easier to put parts on them. I've always found Lego, yeah, I always see them, they do them wrong. I find that it's easier to wedge things on when the pins are aligned, But they do them the other way, probably because it's a sturdier build. If you do it the other way, that's probably why. But it's harder to get things on the pins when they're not aligned. So, like right here, they're not aligned. Just like mine are and not aligned right now. But then I usually align them because it's easier to wedge the bit on. But then maybe it's that makes it easier for the part you put on to rock back and forth a little bit. So maybe the way Lego has it here, where they're not lined up, is a stronger build. That could totally be. Posted pictures in Discord of Lego. Let me take a look, Devin. You also posted pictures of dinner in Discord, which makes me hungry. Oh, and Haral also posted pictures. He finished lighting the detective agency modular. Nice. All right. Well, let's go take a look at all of this. Music's still going. My goodness. Let's take a look at Devin's first, because Devin's here. Be right back, Lurk. Thank you for the Lurk, Mac. Appreciate it. Scotty crashed right into you. That's rude. Pin Scorpion's in the house. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Nice to see you. No, that's the quote. Oh, okay. It's a good quote. And, yes, the stickers. Okay. That's where I thought you were going with it. Nobody knows but the blacksmith. The sticker smith. They must have made a mistake then, as they normally do have them aligned. You know, whenever I check, it always seems like they're not. Like, I'll show you. Right? Those are going the opposite direction. They're not lined up the same way, right? Are we on the same page with that? See, the way they have it here in the instructions, I bet that's a stronger build, because it's not gonna wobble back and forth as easily. So that's probably why they tell you to do that, but it's harder to put the piece on when it's like that, right? Are you with me? So whenever I look, it seems like they always have it like this, like it is here. And that will make it click easier, having them the opposite direction, like Lego has them. Huh. I've always found the opposite to be true, but I'm going to leave it like this on this side, because I think what I was saying about it being a stronger build is probably true also. Okay. So, I mean, they are aligned either way. They're both going the same direction, or they're both, you know, aligned perpendicular, or what's this one? At a right angle. Alright. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Is this a ×2? It is not. Alright, we still have not switched over and started working on the other wing, which makes this a little bit lopsided on the stand, because it weighs more on this side, but that's okay.
Listen.
Alrighty. I'm getting back. Request the original track. Well, that's convenient because the music stopped. The music didn't actually stop. OBS stopped playing the music. I still hear the music because I'm not listening to the mix. But, and also, we have yet to go over and check out the Discord stuff. So let me set this aside before I start building again. And forget to look at the Discord stuff. Let me play a long way down, at least as far as I can get into it before the music stops. And like I said before, the music doesn't actually stop. OBS audio capture stops. For some reason, I don't know what's going on with OBS. It's very annoying. But thank you, Devin, for the song request. We will start long way down here, and also take a look at the pictures in my Lego channel on Discord. Alright, here we go.
I let go now, I might never be found, 'cause it's a long way down. And I don't know.
Alright, let's take a look. Hopefully that doesn't stop.
Hanging on for dear life, and
Let me know if it's too loud.
hanging on to kids and
As the pins will crimp in better, that way they have them. That way they have them when putting on the part. The pins will crimp in better that way. I see. Alright, I'll try it like that then. I've always found aligning them in the same direction makes it easier to wiggle it on, but also I think it makes the build weaker. Uh-oh, seatbelts. Are you serious with that comment, Devin, or are you just making a joke? Under chaos. Petey's here, that's why we have chaos. That explains everything. How you doing, Petey? I hope you're doing fabulous. Was that all the rooms? It's like YouTube. I have several playlists of music videos, and they all pause after 10, 15 minutes. The notes ask if I want to pause. That's weird. They don't want you to just play it.
First name is D's.
I wonder if that's a
last
setting
name
you can turn
Nuts.
off.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
You're serious,
D's
Devin?
nuts.
D's nuts.
You're gay and you have a boyfriend and he's from Canada? Well,
He's
is
nuts.
that a new
He's
boyfriend?
nuts. He's nuts. He's
If you're
nuts.
serious,
He's nuts.
D's nuts.
congratulations
D's
on your
nuts.
boyfriend.
D's nuts.
D's
If you're
nuts.
just joking, then I'm gonna spank you. It's a discretion, bro. Hey, it's fine with me.
Huh? These nuts.
Oh, I see. Scotty, are you making a joke that you're the boyfriend? Because I know you're
These
spoken.
nuts. Got him.
I can't believe the music has played this entire time without stopping. I am. You two-timing son of a... Now, Scotty's joking around. I know, Devin. You can be serious and Scotty can be joking. Those two things can happen at once, which, you know, pretty much happens all the time when someone is serious. Scotty's still joking, don't worry. About whatever he's talking about. Alright, back to the playlist. I'm happy for Devin, though. Already heard the news. I am too, Devin. You're dating Scotty's dad. Now you're joking, right? Might as well have stopped. Damn you, Petey. Alright, let me turn this back up. There we go. I need that to be up right about there. Is the music too loud now? Devin, when you're blending joke and reality, I can't tell what's joke and what's reality anymore. I congratulate you if your announcement is truthful. I know the Scotty's dad part is a joke. You didn't get to hear A Long Way Down? Everybody was doing redeems. Would you like me to play it again, Scotty? I called you Scotty. Devin? In my old age, I mix names up real bad. Especially dogs' names. My wife does it too. We call our dogs by old dogs' names sometimes. Sometimes really old dogs' names, like from dogs from the 90s. Like, whoa, where'd that come from? My wife did it the other night. No, don't joke about that. My dad's no longer with us. I was actually wondering, at our age, Scotty, your mom jokes or your dad jokes are hit and miss for sure. I'm happy for the couple too. I'm happy for the serious part of whatever's going on with Devin. Would you like me to play it again? Your boyfriend name is Sean. Excellent. And he's 23? That's your age. That's perfect. That's perfect. If you can keep it within a couple of years of your age, of your own age, that's almost the best option, I think. Scotty. Oh, I crack myself up sometimes. But my mom says hi to Devin. Nice, Scotty. That's enough info. Yeah, don't. Yeah, what's his address? You're 24 and he's 23. Well, that's what I was saying about ages. Best to keep it within a couple of years of your own age. My wife is a year and a half older than me, so I almost missed the window. That's a secret, and my mom says hi. All right, so everyone's mom says hi to everyone else's mom. Scotty. I gave Scotty a good one right there. He was listening too. It's so nice when he's actually listening, because whether or not he's here, he gets, he's the butt of the joke. Discord time, thank you for reminding me. We got the song in, and I can... Oh, music's out. We got the song in, and I can play it again for you if you want. Without all the sound effects from Sir Fabulous Petey. The very noisy Sir Fabulous Pete. It's Discord time! Oh, that's not what we wanted. We want the other... Why is it doing that screen? That's not right at all. Why is it doing that? It's not supposed to do that screen. Man, it's borked. Things are borked. This is Haral's lit up bricks. I said we were going to look at Devin's first, but then I clicked on Haral's, so we'll just stay here. But, really nice build. Ooh!
Just finished the
Okay.
detective's office
Haral's here now.
and Al's barber shop.
Look at the flashy lights
And
there.
the pool hall.
Uh-oh.
It's looking really
Crap.
cool.
Hold on.
Lots
Hold on. You're not seeing the right thing. This makes me so angry. OBS is completely borked. Sorry. Looks like I cannot show Discord right now. That's so messed up. Jeez. My OBS is completely borked. This is making me think I should just switch everything over to the PC. I almost did that this weekend, but it would be hours of work. And I can't guarantee this PC is going to perform any better, really. It's not a great PC. So, hold on a sec here. Why is it showing that? Hold on. Okay. Alright. So like my music, the video capture sometimes quits too, and it was frozen on an old capture from a previous stream, which is so dumb. So hold on. Let me catch up with chat, and then we'll go back and do what I was trying to do, but the screen capture was frozen from an old stream. That wasn't even from this stream. Anyway. Legos is in the house from 5 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm catching up. My mom doesn't say hi. She doesn't want to be friends with any of your parents. Or any of us. And I don't blame her. I finally got the parts for bag one. I know, Devin. I saw that build. We're going to show it in a second. We don't see it. I know. Can't see Discord. Yes. This happened the other day, didn't it? It may have. If it did, I didn't even notice it. For those of you who know about the MasterCard Visa scandal, Barclay Card's latest advert on radio. It's your business and what you spend your money on. Ours is rewarding you for it. I blame Scotty for Discord. Is it blame Scotty today? It's always blame Scotty today. See? Yeah, that's what Devin says. Yeah, it's Scotty's fault. Sorry. Sorry about that. Alright, let's actually do this the right way. Hold on. That's what we're supposed to be looking at. This is the model that Devin got bag one for. Come on. My goodness, the capture has to be restarted again. OBS is completely borked on Mac for me right now. And the music's borked. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. So anyway, bag 1 was the cockpit, I think. So it was just wings. Didn't have the cockpit and stuff. Ridiculous. But he had it built without the cockpit, and then he got bag 1. Yay for Devin. Now we're going to look at Haral's wonderful... Did the screen capture stop again? Look at Haral's wonderful lighting job. And now we get to see the video I was starting earlier. So the voice you're going to hear is Haral. I don't have permission to play this, but you know, I'm sure Haral wouldn't care.
Just finished the detective's office and Al's barber shop and the pool hall. It's looking really cool. Lots of blinking lights.
That looks great. Look at that.
Barber pole. Nice pool hall on the inside. Ace detective office. And then apartments and something upstairs. I don't even know what's upstairs. And then around behind, you get extra lights.
Man, he did a great job on this. Lights look great.
That's it.
I think that's something that he's had built for a long time, and he just added the lights to it. So, fantastic. Let me catch up with chat. Scotty put something in Discord too. Hold on. Oh, I missed one of Devin's pictures too. Holy shit. Scotty posted something very amazing, so I'm going to catch up with chat as soon as I show Devin's picture of all his recent builds, which is really cool. Hold on. We're going to look at this. Yay, it's still working. So those are all of Devin's recent builds. And I'm supposed to buy this one. So I guess I will. I want to buy this one, the Arc 170 also. Here's the Venator, I think. Or is it a Venator? Anyway, it's another Star Destroyer. Nice little build. And we built this on stream, the U-Wing. So how about that? Let me catch up with chat, and then we'll look at Scotty's very important posts in Discord. They're very important, so I need to make a special room for them here. He does such a good job. Yes, he absolutely does. I read that before, but I still agree. She'd probably, being Alex's mom, say hi to you, but would find talking to your parents unnecessary. Yes. I'd say, I'd said a few weeks back that I was going to put passive-aggressive message in the parent chat for Joe's class, and she said that's not how you make friends, how to make friends. I said I didn't want to be friends with them, and she said she never wanted to either. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's about right. The upper floor is usually upstairs. Oh, shoot. When you look downstairs for the upper floor, you're probably not going to find it, huh? Did Haral say something about let's look upstairs in the upper floor? Did you have to drill holes in the bricks to run the lights? Acclimator, that's the one, Devin. And the answer, P-Man, is Haral, Mr. Haral, Santa. Built that set and put the lights in later, and definitely dremeled some holes in bricks for that. 100%, as far as I know, he does that. I'm just gonna say he does. I think I might have seen him drill a brick or two on that. I didn't watch the entire thing though, but I would have watched the entire thing if I could have. I think I was at work for most of it. Yes, you don't see me because we're going to show one more thing as soon as I'm caught up with chat. We're going to show one more thing over here in Discord. You can hear me though, right? But you can't hear music anymore. So annoying. I don't know whether to blame it on the Mac OS or OBS. I'm not sure. I feel like it's a Mac issue. But it's, you know, it's OBS on Mac. I think that's the issue. I'm going to go ahead and show Scotty's very important messages so that we can go back on the right screen. Okay, here we go. This is a rock, and this is water. If you pour water on a rock, nothing happens. Yeah, science. Yeah. Thank you, Scotty. That was super important. Uh-oh, did you not see that? Hold on. Dang it. God. Totally ruined the joke because I need to restart my capture. So here it is. This is the science. This is the science. And there. God, it would have been nice if you could have seen what I was doing while I narrated it. How friggin' annoying. I'm getting real mad at Mac right now. Jeez. Anyway, Blasted's in the house. How you doing, Blasted? It's Monday. Do you know what time it is? It's GH316 time. Hey, it is. Did you fall on the end this? Careful. Boo! Are you booing my bad capture, or are you booing the important science? Uh-oh, Blasted, your Anis is showing. He defaced the bricks. Oh, P-Man, he did. And next time you see him, tell him what you think to his face. You're the Anis, Uncle Scotty. I'm just the weirdo. Well, I mean, that's true. P-Man, he cuts and dremels and glues all the time. He has given us PTSD. He has. We don't see it. We can't see it. Screen froze. Yep. You are pro streamer. Yeah, Blasted. I'm streaming on expert difficulty. It's called a Mac. All these PC streamers are streaming on easy difficulty. It's super easy to stream on a PC. When you have a Mac, that's extreme difficulty. Good Lord. Actually, over time, erosion happens. It do. And knowing is half the battle. It is. I'm scaring you, GH. You're also scarring me. Like Petey with the sounds. The Grand Canyon was carved out by flowing water. It just took a long time. See? There you go. This will become something one day. Just needs time. No, Scotty, something does happen to rock, which is it gets wet. See? I mean, the Grand Canyon is water falling on rock and carving out. That is science. It's geology and shit. You need to come to Windows. Yeah, it's right there. I'm looking at Windows right there. But it's not a gaming PC or anything powerful. It's just a Grandma Hewlett-Packard desktop. So it can probably run OBS and everything else just fine. And then I could just like still monitor on Mac. I could even, you know, chat on Mac if I need to and stuff like that. Interact on Mac and run everything from OBS on PC. It's just going to take a long time to port over all my scenes. I have Lego scenes and Fallout scenes and all the desktop scenes and shit. Anyway. Off people. You have a sense of humor? Wait, what? Off people? Like what? Like saying come to Android and not Apple. Yes. I mean, for fuck's sake. Actually, blah, blah, blah. Okay. What? Rock beats scissors, but paper beats rock. And water does cause the Grand Canyon. I mean, it does. Blah, 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 blah. GH, show them my food. All right, Devin. We're going to look at Devin's food. Devin ate Olive Garden. And this looks pretty good, especially the amount of cheese I see in the picture. That's the best part. All right. See, we've got the screen capture issue, which is just like the music capture issue, which is also, oh my God. There's the music again. It's the worst.
Hey, listen.
I'm trying. There, now it's a food show. That's Devin's Olive Garden. And I'm just amazed at what a ridiculous time I'm having with OBS right now. It's ridiculous. The Mac OS video capture stops, the Mac OS audio capture stops. If you can avoid streaming on a Mac, just do it. It's just utter nonsense. I guess I'm gonna have to take a little bit of time off streaming, and at some point, at least a couple of days, and spend that time porting everything over to my PC, because I'm gonna have to rebuild all the scenes and everything. It's gonna be crazy. Surely you can save the setup and reload it on PC. I don't know how. I don't know if you can export. I'll have to look it up. I don't know if you can export scenes in a format that, you know, from Apple, that in a format that PC can read. And at the same time, I still have to, like, actually transfer over all the assets. Like, you know, like for right now, this scene is pointing to that asset, which is on this computer, and that one, which is on this computer, and that one, and that one. So, all this shit I need to, and like I would have to recreate this shit. All this crap. So, it's gonna take a while. I don't think I can just export it, but even if I could export everything as like a template or something. Thank you, ads. Nobody wants to hear me talk about my OBS woes anymore. What happens to the rock when having water is poured on it? Is it becomes a fans-only rock. Ba-dum, psh. I don't understand, but we're still going to do this. Because it's shiny and sexy? I don't know. D&D concept. Group of adventurers walk into a bar and ask for 6 pints. Barman pulls out a book, 14 inches thick. Race and... what's SGE? He asks. I blew that joke, didn't I? Ouch. I'm going to get my parts out. I deserve to be scolded for wrecking that joke like that. How many of these? 4? Mr. Smiley in the house. How you doing? Oh, Stream Elements! Stream Elements messed with you, Mr. Smiley. Can you believe that? But it was bound to happen anyway. You got halfway through the pyramid, and that's all that matters, right? Just imagine the other half. Hey, Pyrax. Troll. Stream Elements and Pyrax and Devons are just awful, aren't they? Every time. Check you can run a basic stream on it first. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, maybe I'll do a test stream. Oh! Can't even get a 3-er out! Why you? Because of that, Devin. Because of interrupting the pyramid. You and Stream Elements and Pyrax would have all interrupted that pyramid if the other two hadn't said anything. Pie Ear Axe is Prince of the Pie. That works. So yeah, I guess I'll do a test stream. I'll put OBS. Uh-oh. Who's crashing again? Oh, Race and AIDS. Thank you. Boy, I blew that. Sorry. It was just a typo, huh? And I didn't figure it out. My bad. Now Blasted's back. Lego time, it is. I already didn't show off backlog earlier. Okay, nice. We have something new to add to the backlog. And I should check on, see, real quick. I don't think we're going to get to build for a while. Let me see if my Amazon order has come in. Not yet. Alright, not yet.
Huh? These nuts.
Those nuts indeed. So let's show the backlog off. And the music stopped again. Boy, that's just so irritating.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
It's show off its wet side, which only fans I see what you're saying. The Rock's showing off its wet side. It got you. Sir Fabulous Petey this side with the interruption. Good golly. Chat is a little busy right now, Smiley. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to get a pyramid built in here at all. Elf. I'm 100. Barman holds up a hand. Milk for you, child. A hunter? Hungry? What? Yep. Alright, see, Mr. Smiley? Now you messed up Blasted's pyramid. No one's gonna get a pyramid done. Fluffy Bricks! Fluffy Brick is trying to get a pyramid done. Couldn't get it done. Nothing's gonna happen. No pyramids here. None today. You gotta wait. You gotta wait till it settles down. Alright. Posture. Stretch. Was there a hydrate in there? There was, Fluffy. Thank you. And let me do a stretch, and then we'll look at the backlog. Just switch to something not Mac, and you should be okay. Yeah, Blasted. I do have a PC over here. It's kind of a, low quality, cheap HP PC. It's not a gaming PC, so I don't know if it can handle it, but we might try. I might try to do some quick and dirty 2-camera stream at some point just to test it out. See if I can stream for 15 minutes over there and if it works okay. So let's take a look. As soon as I do a stretch, just DM him the pyramid. Yeah, it works. If you want to get a pyramid to me, that's what Devin did. He made one in DMs and sent it to me, and I looked at it and I saw Devin's pyramid. That's the only way you could do it. Now is not the time for pyramids. No, pie. Wait, what? No. Beep boop. Hey, Pyrax. No one interrupted Pyrax. Look at that. You gotta set the bar low and try for only 3. Mac is retired dinosaur. Pie, you cheated. Did you pause chat to do that? Pyrax has the power to pause chat. He could get a huge pyramid stacked if he wanted to. Because you're a mod, that's just why. Yeah, no. It's not the size. Dang it. Pyrax. Alright, let me do a stretch. Then I'm going to go, oh, I didn't think of that, right? I'm going to leave you to your chaos and go put Gremlin to bed. You're smart. You're smart, Alex. It is utter chaos in here. I can't even collect pieces. That's a great idea, right, Pyrax? You just pause chat. Alright, stretch and then backlog. I have a new one in my backlog. Ooh! Don't know if you could hear that back pop, but it was very poppy. Okay, backlog. Pyrex is a monster. No, Alex. She wants nothing to do with this chaos. I hope you get the gremlin to bed easily. I might be in trouble. Oh! Boink. I might be in trouble with Alex if I do those shenanigans. Nah. All the chaos. All the chaos. Start with the small ones. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Blasty. This is a Technic set from 1999 I got in March and I still haven't built. My daughter built it twice. Well, she built each model. There's two different motorcycles. This little Technic set from 1999. And I like the 3-in-1s, so this is gonna, I'll probably do this some evening. Maybe some Thursday, Friday, or Saturday evening. Into the abyss blasted goes. Amidst all the chaos. Uh-oh. What the heck are these? What set did these come off of? I just found those on the ground after I did some cleaning up. I don't even know. Weird. Floor Lego indeed. I gotta figure out which sets they're from. I have ideas, but nothing comes immediately to mind. Alright, catching up. Hold on. We're still looking at backlog, too. Leave Smiley's pyramid alone. If I block Pyrax and everyone else, and I can't see any talking, do I get my pyramid? Do what Devin said, and you can whisper me your pyramid so I can see it and attest that you made one. That was Devin's idea. It worked. Have a good time in the abyss blasted indeed, amidst all the chaos. Maybe, probably, nah. Mr. Smiley, because we're still here. Yeah, no, you'd have to block everybody, Mr. Smiley, and then only you would see the pyramid. But you would see it, I think. Is that how that works? Ad comes from the Dark Falcon. This part comes from the Dark Falcon? Or this part? I'll have to go look at the instructions of the Dark Falcon. That's a good starting spot. Please no, it is. This is floor Lego indeed. Just step on the Lego and you'll end up in the ER for Lego getting stuck. Well, that's true. F you, Stream Elements. Did Stream Elements do it again? Jeez. I've got a lot of Stream Elements Autobot posts. It's true. You did it! Blasted did it! Bam! It's a 2-length pyramid. Stream Elements doesn't even give you credit for that one, but it is a pyramid. Just barely. Yep. The red with the black comes from the Dark Falcon. Okay. Good call then, Devin. I don't know where it fell out of. That's crazy. And this seems like it could be from an X-Wing fighter, but I don't know. Or maybe it's, I don't know. Could be from a stand. Nice, Devin. Pyrax, you skipped one. Oh! Okay, hold on. We're still in backlog. Another 3-in-1. Except this is actually going to be a 5-in-1 for us. Nice, Pyrax. You broke your own. You did. So we've got the bunny and the alpaca or llama. Can't tell which. Probably alpaca. And the seal. And then we'll make the face hugger. And then we'll make the Millennium Bunny. Because of course we will. Like the Millennium Flamingo. This is the Wild Animals Pink Flamingo set. And I do want to build that axolotl back. Because I think that was my favorite. We built the Pink Flamingo and the cockatoo. And the axolotl, and then we ended up on the Millennium Flamingo. So there's a Millennium Falcon for every set. Back to the backlog. Check my whispers, Mr. Smiley. Ooh. That's a 6er. 6 wide even. Nice. That's probably the most you could do in whispers without it doubling over and messing up. If you went for 7 on the 7th row, it would be all messed up. Too wide. It's perfect. See? And shout out to Devin for thinking of that workaround. Oh, and Rowlet. Like Devin says, so that's going to be a 6-in-1 for us. The bunny, the alpaca, the seal, Rowlet, facehugger, Millennium Bunny. Nice. Good call, Devin. There's a video of a chiropodist removing a Lego brick for some guy's foot. Oh my gosh. It was embedded in the hard skin on his feet. Wow. That guy must have stomped on it or something. Amazing. Did you whisper, Jason? Yes. Pyrex. A perfect one. It's beautiful. 6 wide even indeed. Yeah. 7 wide, it would become an any pyramid. Yeah. It gets all messed up, and then it's not a pyramid. It goes like has a hole in it. An any pyramid, yeah. Gotta look now, Mr. Smiley. I hope you're feeling accomplished, that you actually got your 6 wide done. Find. I find you, Devin. Much love, all. Mr. Smiley, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I find you, Devin. All right, still have backlog to show, and then we'll get started again. These are fun. I enjoy the botanicals. I've built 2, so looking forward to that. The chrysanthemum and the cherry plum, whatever, I don't remember, the red cherry flower thing. And here's another cool, these are gift with purchases, that botanical and this tribute to Jane Austen's books. So this is like a book, but it's also references to her books in there. So that's pretty cool. I think I'll have fun building that. I was going to make it in finds. And just got this one. So this is a bunch of power armor suits. Different variations, so I don't know. This seems like it might be kind of fun. It was an Amazon exclusive, so it felt like a collector's item, so I got it. I also have the that's not Lego, that's Mega Constructs. I also have the Mega Constructs Fallout Red Rocket set coming. It was supposed to get here yesterday and it didn't, so now it's supposed to get here today. We'll see. That's the last bricks I'm going to buy for a while, I think. Because we got this one that we're building, which is pretty expensive. Most expensive set I've ever bought. And then I found this one on sale too. So we got this one. This is 1,555 pieces, so this will be pretty fun to build. This will take several streams to build. Yes, Blasted, the Red Rocket gas station set from Mega Constructs. Have you seen it? It's pretty cool. I waited a long time to get it. Waited for it to go on sale. Uh-oh, my music stopped, because of course it did. Oh, that's what they all say till next payday. Yeah, Fluffy. It's true. We do have some bills, though. No, you haven't seen it, Blasted? Here, I'll show you. Hey, Trevor's in the house. There we go. Nice to see you, Trevor. Thank you for the Bjork. Appreciate it. So let's take a look at what I ordered. It's this crazy thing. Oh boy, hold on. There we go. The macOS audio capture and macOS screen capture are both crapping out on me with regularity today. So, this is it. And it has, there we go, that's the whole set. And it has these little guys, those power armor things, and that's what's in the box that I just showed you that has like 6 of these. So, hey, and there's a dog meat. So yeah, it seems pretty cool. And I wanted to get it before, you know, before they stop carrying it, before it gets retired. Because I think Mega Constructs, I'm not 100% sure about this. I'm not even 75% sure, but it's kind of what I've heard, that Mega Constructs might be losing their Lego license like this year or something, and so it might be up for grabs, and in which case, welcome back, Alex. In which case, music again. In which case, you know, it might be something now with the popularity of the show and everything. It might be something that Lego would want to snap up. So, I think if that's true, then these sets might be expiring. So, or not expiring, but retiring. Same diff. Looks like fun. Yeah, Pyrex, I think I'll have fun building those. Lego, I think, bought them out because of Pokemon. You think they bought Fallout because of Pokemon? I'm confused. What do you mean? I think I got all my pieces I need here. Maybe. Two more of those. Lego bought out Mega Bloks? Lego bought Mega Bloks? Last I know, Lego only grabbed the Pokemon license. Okay. I think that is true. I mean, Lego, yeah. I think what Fluffy's saying. So I can see how you thought the other thing, but I think that's true. But I think Mega Constructs it has lost the Fallout license, is losing it this year, but I'm not sure. Oh, Mega Bloks, which they're now calling Mega Constructs. Does it even say anywhere on here? Doesn't say Mega Constructs anywhere on the box. It says megabrands.com and megashowcase.com. But so yeah. Mattel apparently owns Mega already. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Mattel's name is on the box, the Mega Constructs box. But I see, the name is what you're saying, Fluffy. They're changing the name to Mattel Bricks, right? That makes sense because Mattel already owns them, and might as well, Mattel might as well just put their name on the bricks and make them really high quality, as high quality as Lego, and just go for it. Because Mattel's, you know, an older, more well-known name than Mega Blocks or Mega Constructs, that's for sure. So Mattel Bricks makes sense. So that makes sense. So, but I think at any rate, I think Mattel is letting the Fallout license go this year. I don't know about that. I won't be on the Mock Circle tonight. I'm not home. I'm in a hotel in Georgia. Gotcha, Devin. Must fall into the Anis and grab some food for the family. We'll be back later. Be careful in the Anis. Blasted. There's a lot of chaos in there. Their Pokemon license went out due to change, so Lego swooped in real quick and grabbed it before Mattel Bricks did. Ooh. Gotta watch your bricks. Good afternoon, Krillin. Looking up, I found this. No, Lego did not buy Mega Bloks. Right. Mega Bloks is owned by Mega Brands, which was acquired by Mattel in 2014. Lego is a separate company owned by the Kirkby Group. So, yes, that's what I thought. Indeed. But, as Fluffy said, Mega screwed up. Mattel screwed up by letting Lego swoop in and get that Pokemon license. So, I heard Mattel is keeping Mega, and Mattel Brick is supposed to be totally separate line. Oh, that's interesting. Well, here's a theory then, Trevor. Mega Bloks is now what Duplo is, right? And Mega Constructs is the Lego system equivalent. So we used to call them Mega Bloks back in the day, but now Mega Bloks is apparently like big shaped things for little kids like Duplo, and Mega Constructs is what they were calling the Lego equivalent. So maybe they're keeping Mega Bloks as the Duplo line, and maybe the Lego equivalent will just be Mattel Bricks. I wonder if they'll keep Mega Constructs going also, is what I'm saying. Because those seem, those are direct competitors. But a Duplo and... Correct, they're keeping Mega Constructs as well. Okay, alright, interesting. So they're probably going to wait and see which sells better, and if Mattel sells better than Mega Constructs, maybe they'll get rid of it. Because it's weird that they would have two brands that compete with each other, Unless they're going to really focus one on one thing and the other on something else, So, Brickbuilder, yeah. So, I guess I skipped that one. I heard Mattel's keeping Mega, and Mattel Brick is supposed to be a totally separate line. Okay, wait. No, yeah, I addressed that. But Lego definitely got the Star Trek license. Well, is that confirmed, P-Man? Do we have confirmation from Lego on that? I found this looking it up. Mattel Brick Shop is a new line of building sets from Mattel designed to compete with Lego in the construction toy market. The brand, which was officially launched in May, features detailed builds of licensed vehicles like Hot Wheels with options for customization and metal parts. That's interesting. Mattel Brick Shop aims to offer builders elevated designs, authentic details, and competitive prices. Okay. So that's what they have over Lego. But what do they have over Mega Constructs? The metal, I suppose. Interesting. Well, I think that'll probably be good for the market no matter what happens. Okay, how does this work? Oops. Don't pull on the placard. Uh-oh, I just knocked some stuff off. Now I gotta rebuild this. I should get a broken and a oof for that. If Pyrex is paying attention. I deserve a broken and a oof. Sproing! So, Trevor, what do you think? Did have we found out for sure whether... There you go, Alex. Nice. Nicely done. Did the gremlin go to bed nicely? Or is he still wandering about being a gremlin? Trevor or anybody else, do we have any confirmation on that Star Trek thing? Okay, how does this work? Oh, I see. It's going to do with that? Okay. So, see that red piece has a little bar coming out of the top. We're just going to click this connector onto that bar. I think. Click. Wow, that's pretty cool. What a crazy way to build Lego. Alright, I bet we're going to do another one of those. I think I did say Pi should do it because I thought you were... for some reason I thought you were still putting Gremlin to bed. So, my bad. She already did it. She already got the broken and the oof. That's what I was talking about. I haven't heard anything official. Okay. Well, as somebody who works in a store that sells Lego, I would think if it were official, you would know about it. So, I'm going to go with that. It's still in rumor stage, I think. Alex is the keeper of the broken pieces. She's the tallier. That's for sure. Unless she's not here. So, nothing official on Trek or... Bender. What? Thank you for the shout there, Alex. If you guys aren't following Trevor, aka Bricksplorium on Twitch, there's the link right there. Make sure you do. Sorry about your technical difficulties on the last one, Trevor. Did we get that all figured out? Usually there's not technical difficulties over there. Usually you get a nice Lego stream with possibly something you haven't seen built anywhere else. Trevor happens to be the manager of the Chicago area Brickmania store, so occasionally you'll see stuff like Brickmania sets being built in there. No word on my tugboat I designed. Nice. And also, Trevor is a designer and designed a tugboat design based on a real tugboat. And submitted that for a Brickmania production design. So we got our fingers crossed on that one. It's a good design. It should get picked up. My internet was spotty yesterday and my central air went out. Oh, we're in the high 90s right now. Yeah, you don't want to be... for one thing, it would be too sweaty to stream for your own personal comfort, but also your gear might just die if you're trying to stream in 90-degree weather. Like my Apple laptop would 100% die, which it's kind of half doing anyway, even though it's not hot, with the music continually stopping. I don't know what that's all about. This is the best I found looking it up. No, Lego does not currently hold the Star Trek license. While there have been rumors and speculation about potential Lego Star Trek collaboration, including a rumored USS Enterprise D set, Lego has not officially announced or confirmed any such partnership. Yep, so I think it might be in the works. They'd be dumb not to do it. But, you know, it's probably going to cost a lot of money, maybe too much. So, that's what this emote is. Oh, that's what that emote is. Oh. Nice, okay. The Boomin' Beaver. The Boomin' Beaver for Brickmania, and there's the design right there. It's in the emote. Very nice. I get it now. I did not get that at all. Did Bender make that for you? I mean, for himself, but for your design. The license for Star Trek construction sets was previously held by Mega Bloks and then by Blue Bricks. Right. But some reports suggest their licenses have either expired or expiring soon. I think Blue Bricks expired. Bender did make that nice. Good on Bender. I hope that gets chosen. I will buy one. Okay, almost done with this little piece here. So good on Bender. That was cool of Bender. But if it becomes a set, I will autograph it at Brickworld. Ooh, nice. I once again am not attending Brickworld this year and definitely going to have FOMO. But I definitely can't afford any trips anywhere. If I could be affording trips places and had lots of money to spend traveling, I would have gone to see the last Ozzy show. The last Black Sabbath show and Ozzy's last performance. That would have been pretty cool. And I'd go to Brickworld. But I do not have a travel budget right now. I need to just keep plugging away at work. Pay some bills. I definitely hope they choose that set. The Boomin' Beaver. Tiny little tugboat that was a real boat. Does that boat still exist? Okay. Gonna click it on under here. Click. Very nice. There's actually a little bit more detail on the inside of these wings right now than on the outside. Whenever we meet in real life, I will sign your beaver. Thank you so much. Can't wait to get my beaver signed by you, Trevor. Smallest active vessel in the U.S. Navy. Is it still active now? He said it. I just read it. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this bag before we take a break. We're already at 100 minutes. I think we're getting pretty close here. There's not very many pieces left. As you can see, that's all the pieces. Okay. It's still active. Amazing. From that tiny bag? Yeah. We still, can you believe? One tiny bag and we've gone 100 minutes. Ridiculous, right? I really know how to stretch out a build. For better or worse. And I can't believe that little boat is still active. That's amazing. I don't think more than 2 crew members can even fit on that boat. It might be a single crew member boat. Hydrate! Uh-oh, you know what we gotta do? Alex, do you know what time it is? How convenient, the music stopped anyway, so... It's time to transfer the coffee. Oh, I have to wait? Okay. Why do I have to wait? We're not going to transfer the coffee yet, so I can't hydrate yet. I can actually hydrate from the other coffee. 10, 9, 8. It's a countdown. We've never had a countdown before. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1. Can we go now? It is the time on the stream where I gotta get the backup coffee out. Alex is ready. Out of the old thermos that leaks and doesn't have a handle into the new thermos that does not leak when I drink from it, and it does have a handle for convenience. Much better. So let's get the coffee from there to there. We call that coffee transfer time. It has its own theme song. 2 to 5 crew majority of the time. 3 crew. I did not realize 5 people could fit in that little thing. Amazing. That would be pretty cramped quarters, I think. Holy crap. And that's like, there's no sleeping place. There's no barracks. So you can't go out at sea in that thing. You would get tossed and turned. My God. Can you imagine big waves with that thing? Terrifying. It's coffee transfer time. If you have your hype emotes or your headbanging emotes, feel free to share them. Let me get this music turned down because we got to get our theme song up here. The theme song for coffee transfer time is called Coffee. It sounds a little bit like this. Welcome to Coffee Transfer Time, folks. Drink them if you got them, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Hope that woke you up like it woke me up. All right, Petey getting in on the action today. Very nice, very nice. Let me get our music back. Oops, I did not mean to open that. Did not mean to open that. That silly program. All right, do we have music? Uh-oh, did it cut out? I bet the music cut out halfway through that, didn't it? Unbelievable. Thanks, OBS. Thank you, everybody, for the headbangs and the hype emotes and the Pop Nemo. Appreciate it. It didn't cut out during that? Oh, good. It cut out right after. I got lucky. It's ridiculous. I have to just sit here and keep an eye on the... it got to the end. Woo! I have to sit here and keep an eye on the meter for the audio because it keeps cutting out. But now we have our fresh coffee, which is great. And we will finish this bag before we start our little break. And it shouldn't be too long of a break. I'm not going to make more coffee during the break. Our next break will probably occur relatively soon. Okay, what? Oh, okay. So this is a two-parter? Oh no! That hit the ground. This fell off. I gotta be real careful putting it back on because you can jack things up real bad with bad leverage. Okay. There we go. If your leverage is bad, everything gets knocked all silly. I broke it. I did. We'd be having to do it over if it cut out. All right, Trevor. I really gotta add a Yoko. It's gonna be short though, because if it's longer than just a couple seconds, everybody will leave the stream. Whenever you, and it's gonna have a once per stream cooldown. It's gonna have like a 12-hour cooldown. And what? Okay, here, you know what? The ultimate challenge for me. The ultimate challenge for me is to find. Seatbelts, everybody. Everybody okay? The ultimate challenge for me is going to be trying to find. More? Is there more? Oh, that was a Scotty crash. Did we hear the D's nuts yet? That's coming, right?
D's nuts.
There it is. Got him. And a train. And more D's nuts. All you gotta do is remind me what I was talking about, and I'll get back to it, I promise.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
What? D's Nuts.
What?
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
Oh, I missed one.
These nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts. Huh? These nuts.
Huh? Alright. There, now I have it on the stand sideways. Thank you, Petey. Appreciate that. I've already said it in chat for you. Hold on. You got to find the perfect clip. Yes, that's exactly it. I've got to find like a clip that's identifiably Yoko, but is not like awful to the point where I can't stand hearing it at least once per stream. It'll be tricky. Like, I actually like Bjork, so I understand why people make fun of her. People make fun of anybody who's a little weird. I get that. But I love her. So I don't mind hearing that one, but... Oh wait, did I do that wrong? I totally did that wrong. I made it up in my head how it was supposed to go, and I didn't actually look at the instructions. And it didn't look bad how I have it, it's just wrong. Okay. There. That's how it's supposed to go. And then like this. Alright. Now we gotta build the next part. Good luck. Yeah, it's gonna be challenging, Scotty. I'm gonna have to listen to a lot of Yoko Ono to find something that's, you know, listenable enough to hear multiple times. You got to sit and be identifiable. Oh, wait. You got to sit and listen to Yoko Ono for hours. Lucky you. Yes, it's true. I mean, it doesn't have to be identifiable because it will have her name attached. That's true. But if I happen to find the one time she actually sang 5 notes together that sounded good, and it sounds good, people won't identify it as Yoko. Do you see what I'm saying? So I can't find her best 5 notes. I have to find 5 notes that we can stand listening to that still don't sound great, still sound identifiable as Yoko. I'm sure she has some stuff where she isn't trying to do the art singing. But I don't want it to be too good. Fred's in the house. How you doing? She's Kate Bush, level unlistenable. Scotty, it's funny. You know we differ on Kate Bush. You definitely shouldn't compare the two. I understand you don't like the timbre of Kate's voice. I get that. But her music is actually quite amazing. And I get not liking people's voices. There's certain bands that I can tell are good bands, but if you can't get past the lead vocal and vocalist and whatever it is about their voice that bugs you, you're not going to like that band. It's just that simple. I get that. But you definitely can't compare. Nobody on earth would agree, unless they just hate the timbre of Kate Bush's voice, that Yoko Ono and Kate Bush are on the same level musically. Nobody. I don't remember people like Peter Gabriel and David Gilmour ever wanting to and doing collaborations with Yoko. Maybe I missed those albums. Anyway, 3 pigs go in a restaurant. The first orders a beer, the second a glass of wine, and the third just asks for lots of water. Is there more to this joke? I hope so. How you doing, Fred? Nice to see you. If you guys are not following Fred, there's the link right there. One of the OGs, one of the best LEGO streamers out there. Also a gamer. And look, he was just chatting before. He was just chatting. How about that? First pig orders a steak, second orders chicken, and third just asks for lots and lots of water. Can't wait for this punchline. I should do a parody of Yoko. Is that what we're talking about? They're both turds. Not at all, Scotty. Not at all. There are several Kate Bush albums that I actually listen to. There are no Yoko Ono albums I've ever listened to. Unless you count, Plastic Ono Band with John Lennon, which you could call a Yoko Ono album, I suppose, but it has John Lennon on it, so anyway. Dessert course. First pig orders cheesecake, second asks for apple pie, third once again asks for lots and lots of water. What's up with this third pig? Are we ever going to find out? Hello, hope you're doing tubular, Panfred Nudo. Indeed, what Trevor said. How are you doing, Fred? What were you talking about? What were you chatting about? And thank you for the necessary emote. We were building earlier, but, sometimes we just start chatting forever. So, what is the deal with this lots and lots of water third pig? We want to know. Waitress asks Shy, the third piggy, why? Hey, waitress asks why the third piggy only wants so much water. Well, one of us has to go wee all the way home. Hey, that's such a wholesome joke. That's such a wholesome joke. Thank you. Oh, my music went out again. Good Lord. Kids, don't try streaming on Twitch from an Apple laptop. Do not use Mac to stream. Just don't. Haha, just chatting on Saturday doing music trivia all night after starting 2 hours late. Nice. I missed music trivia. But doing all right, brother? Hope the build has been going well. It has been. It has been. I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. It's a little fragile, but I think it's looking pretty good. Like 25 hours to get this far, which, there's a lot of detail and 13 stickers inside the cockpit, which you can't even see really, unless you shine a light down there. 13 stickers. My goodness. Was that really necessary? But it is going well. I'm enjoying it. That's all that matters, and we're doing a lot of chatting. A large group of people is called fuck that. I think I know what you mean, Scotty. It's called stay away from that large group. All right, hold on. I got a couple of these left. We definitely are supposed to be using those somewhere. Where? Uh-oh. Did I miss them? I must have missed them. Where do they go? Where did they go? Where did I miss them? Oh! They go on there. I completely missed that. I enjoyed this one a lot, but as a TIE Pilot cosplayer, I may be biased. Yeah. We've already decided that this is Fred. That's Fred right there. Come on, focus on Fred. Focus on Fred. It's giving you the soft focus, Fred. Fred's already sexy enough. We don't have to give him the soft focus. Come on. There we go. Nice figure, eh? Got the back printing. He goes on the stand here. It me! It's Fred. Alright, hold on. I gotta correct my my issue here. Alright, that's not too hard to correct. Plop this one on here. Oh no! I broke it. There we go. We'll replace that piece in just a second. First, let's get these on. Otherwise, I'll knock that piece off again. Don't miss this this part of the instructions, kids. All right. There we go. Okay, all good, all better. Oof! I have broken it, but I have fixed it. So I missed these pieces here. Makes sense. All right. Looking good so far. And that was bag 11, right? Are we on to bag 12 next? Hold on, where are we? Oh, that was bag 12. Bag 13 is next. Okay, here's our extra parts. Expected extra parts. We're all good. That was 12. Thank you, Alex. Still need those silver boxes on the belt to make it accurate. But the episode 4 TIE pilots technically didn't have them. Right. So you're making them accurate to a later film, right? At that point. You're accurate to episode 4. Did you Comic-Con this weekend? Nope, too expensive. I bet those tickets are probably dang expensive now. What are they? A couple $100 now? No idea. I have no idea. Scotty's dropped 211 pieces. Nicely done. Would it be less expensive to fly to Chicago? Would it? At least someone knows what's going on around here. I don't. You do. I don't. Alex. Alex is the only one who knows what's going on here. Sometimes. Sometimes nobody knows. She knew what bag we were on. I thought we were on 11. We were on 12. We did 11 last Thursday? We did bag 11 on Thursday night. 212 pieces. Just as expensive. Dang. I've been to C2E2. Which one is C2E2? CCEE? But the flight and stay is just as much as the stay and drive out to San Diego. Dang, Fred. Alright. It is break time. We're going to come back and do bag 13. But I do need a little break. We're at 2 hours now, and I have not had a break yet, so... It's Chicago's main Comic-Con? Okay. Nice. Trying to figure out what the E stands for. Exposition. I would think it would be C3E. Chicago Comic-Con Exposition. But what the hell do I know? Nobody likes a soiled waffle. Wait, what? Oh, San Diego? Yeah, that's true. Once you get sand on it, I mean, you could, like, wash it off in the ocean, but then it's just, nah, it's too late. Oh my gosh, I'm like so fangirling seeing Panfred Nudo in chat. Yeah, we got the one and only Panfred Nudo in here right now. Right there in chat. Chicago Comic and Entertainment Expo. Okay, see, there you go. C2E2. C2E2? Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep. Somebody do a R2D2. Hold on. There we go. Thank you, Alex. Alright, it is break time. Named after Wales. C2E2? No. What are you talking about, Scotty? Nah, that Arturito. 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 San Diego. Oh, I see. I see. Named after Wales. Forget it. Thank you, Scotty. Go! It's break time. I'll be back. Give me, I don't know. Hey, it's commercial time. Perfect time for a break. 5 or 10 minutes.
beep, beep, sound beep, 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 sound.
Okay, we're back. We are having a silent disco. Yeah, man. I don't know what to do about it. Thank you, Pyrex. I really don't know what to do about the OBS issues. I'm up to date on OBS, and I'm up to date on my operating system. Beautiful dancing. Beautiful dancing emotes. And I saw your sixer. You finished a 6 wide. Very nice. Thank you for the emote entertainment while we were gone. It was a giant pyramid. Someone snook into chat. I saw it. Very nice Astro Potatoes. Very nicely done. Cheers. Oh, look at that. A full coffee. I'm gonna need this too. All right. That's our progress. Looking good. There are bits of this that are fragile and you don't want to touch, like these pieces. Right there. They're easy to knock off center. There's a few things that are easy to knock off center. This is definitely a display piece and not a play model. Eek! Almost dropped it. Touch all the fragile bits. Yeah, I did pretty much. Cheers, Pyrex. Cheers indeed. Alright, bag 13. 13 out of 22, so we're past halfway. Officially, we were past halfway when we opened the last bag, so I guess beginning of this stream we were halfway as far as bag number goes. And not quite halfway as far as the indicator on the page goes. A little bit of sorting here. And we're back at it. This looks like we're definitely starting on the other side. These are the same pieces as bag 11. And so bag 14 will be the same pieces as bag 12. That's my prediction. It's what I seem to be looking at. Okay, done sorting. Very tired and too hot. It is too hot. Dang, and it's 10 p.m. and still too hot. That's how you know it's a hot day, when it's still too hot at 10 p.m. That sucks. Sorry about that. Same down south where you are, Pyrex. Just been outside to shovel some dirt, and it's still hard work in the heat. Dang, it's rubbish, muggy as well. Ew, that's not supposed to happen. Can't stand humidity. All right, bag 13. I meant me personally, Pi. It's not all that hot in general here. I have a fever. Ah, I see. That kind of crap, oppressive heat. Well, sounds like it's nasty down south, Alex. I think you're glad you're not down there. That sucks for both of you. It sucks about the fever and feeling like crap, and it sucks about the heat being too much to even, you don't even want to go outside and do any work at all out there, and that kind of crap. Oh well, being English, I naturally assumed you were talking about the weather. But I hope you'll feel better soon, Alex. Indeed. Absolutely. Fever means your body's, you know, trying to do the thing. This isn't a ×2, is it? Right? Am I making this? Yeah, I am. Okay. Will sleep help? Good question. Kind of hard to get to sleep when you're sweating from a fever. Probably will, though. I forgot this wing's pretty thick. It's pretty thick. It's more than a brick height thick. So it's like a brick and then also a plate tall or thick. Thinks I've had a fever for the past week and it isn't going anywhere. Jeez. But you said you were getting seen by the healthcare professionals tomorrow, right? I can't sleep until Joe's Switch is done charging. Oh boy. Alright, well, I hope it's on fast charge. Okay, I think we're ready for step 313. So we're definitely working on the other hub of the other wing. So this hub is apparently done. Then we'll, obviously it has the hinges here for the pointy parts. And then I assume the pointy parts, those are going to be 2x2s. Lower left and upper right, and then lower right and upper left. Unless I just said the same thing twice, but reversed. Because those panels should be identical. If they're like previous Interceptor builds I've done. Yeah, I have deja vu building this bit again. I'm just going for blood tests tomorrow. Won't be seeing a doctor. Okay, well, can you also schedule a doctor visit while you're there? Flip it. A couple of these guys. Has a Technic hole in the middle, shaped like that. Three by 3 plates. 2 of each of those. It got away. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. It's really hard to remember to keep checking the meter. I'm going to the pathology lab at the hospital to get the blood sent. Totally different place, huh? Than where your practitioner would be.
Sorry. Could you go into the room a little bit? I can see you right there.
Might be someone hanging out right next to me on the landing over there. So if you hear voices, it's just neighbors. This is where the build starts to get repetitive, but not very repetitive, just like times 2s. Doesn't bug me at all. I don't mind repetitive builds. I thought that was someone actually in the room with you. Yeah, I did too for a second. Like, can't be someone on my balcony unless they use Devin's portal. I think only Devin knows how to use it, so. Wasn't Devin's voice. I know Devin's voice from streams. It's so warm. I have broken out the gin and tonic. Nice. Well, cheers, Pyrax. It's certainly not warm here. 72 Fahrenheit in my living room with the sliding glass door wide open and windows wide open. Obviously you could hear. It's a nice sunny day out though. Let's see how hot it is outside in Oakland. .68, which is 20 Celsius. That's if you're standing in the shade, probably. If you're out in the sun, it feels a little warmer than that. Anyway, it's basically shorts and t-shirt weather. Not super warm, but definitely not cold. It's a little warmer than that in my living room. It's a 2x8. Cheers! Cheers to you, Pyrex. 80 degrees Fahrenheit there. Yeah, that is very hot for England, isn't it? I changed the cam belt on the car today. Ooh, and with all that humidity, that probably wasn't fun. Because 80's fine with no humidity. The humidity's down like under 50%. 80 is fine. Nothing wrong with 80 Fahrenheit. But if you add a bunch of humidity to that, then 80 can be really uncomfortable. What happened here? There, this will help it hold together better. 61 Fahrenheit there. That's also neither hot nor cold. It's only 7 degrees lower than Oakland, so that's pretty normal. I mean, you might be as, you know, I'm pretty close to the bay here, and the bay is basically right off the ocean, so a lot of ocean air coming in to where I'm at. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. It was okay changing the cam belt in that mugginess. Satisfying to start it up and see it still working, for sure. For sure. That's one of my weaknesses. Is I don't know how to fix cars. I feel like that's something I should have learned. I know basic car care. I can change my own oil if I have to. Who wants to do that? Alright, this is all up to date with step 318. Oh my god, I blew past step 316 and didn't even make a big deal out of it. Blown opportunity. Oopsie. At least I noticed. It's always cooler here because of the sea, yeah. Same with here. You know, rarely is there a heat wave where it's in the 90s more than a you know, maybe one afternoon or maybe two, but bad GH. Yeah, I blew it. I completely blew it. You can do Lego, you can do cars. It's just changing bits out. Yeah, well, I know I could do cars. I just never learned how. That's on me. And I still could, sure. That's not the point. Alright, that was step 319. Why didn't it work? Super Ultra Mega Uber Drop. Why didn't it work? Is it Ultra Mega Super Uber? No, Ultra Super Mega. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work. I got out these pieces a long time ago looking way over there in step 321. We still haven't got there. Are those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6s? Okay. So these are thick now. They're basically a brick plus one plate. 1 1/3 brick thick. It's wrong, I guess. It's something like that, though. Huh. I thought that was it. Ultra Uber Mega Supreme Drop. There it is. Wow. That's very specific. That's very specific. Yeah, our neighbors are moving some furniture maybe or something. So I think that's what he's barking at. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Everybody okay? Alright. I checked my package. That's what he said. Check my package. It has not been delivered yet.
I'm sorry, but I don't want a dog. Well, that's that.
Who did that one? Pork! Pyrex, nice.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
D's Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts. Huh? These nuts.
These nuts.
Got him. There's so many nuts to choose from. We've got sounds, man. Don't ever say we don't have sounds. People go around saying that. Like, pfft. We got sounds. I always see people saying that everywhere. See? Who says that? Everyone everywhere is always saying that. We don't have sounds here. Psh. There's your proof. All over Twitch, they're all saying it. I live in the USA, we can just say stuff. Bans everyone. Nice. Good job, Pyrex. I live in the United States, we can just say stuff and it doesn't have to be true or not. You just say it. Problem taken care of. Thank you for the mega ban on everyone. Now they can not say it. Oops. Alright. So we did take care of that problem. Thank you. Appreciate it, Pyrex. Shouldn't happen anymore. You don't even have enough sounds. Oh my god. You didn't ban Alex. She's still doing it. Alex, how did they convert you? Pyrex is like, I can't ban Alex. I might get banned for that. Poor Pyrex. I love how the eye twitches on that emote. Yeah, that's awesome. Nice. That is a great emote. For sure. Well used. Very well used. I'm gonna run out of coffee. Am I gonna have to make more? I guess I am. We've only done one transfer, right? On a work day, I have to stop myself from drinking another cup at the end of the day because I've already come real close to what should be a human daily limit of 400 milligrams. You should not really, from what I gather, if you don't want your heart to explode, you probably shouldn't consume more than 400 milligrams of caffeine per day. It is not a work day unless you consider this work. It's Monday. Most people are working today. My weekend is Sunday and Monday, so I'm just doing my regular Monday thing. Have you just had your weekend? I'm still on it, yeah. This is my Sunday, which I always spend streaming. Flip it. Flip it. Do anything fun yesterday? What I basically always do on Sunday, which is my Saturday, which is a lot of catching up on chores and housework. And then, yeah, I had some time to play video games and relax also. And I ended up disassembling 4 models yesterday, which is great. So that's why I have stuff on my shelf. If you can see that a little better. I've got Batmobile and small Batmobile on the shelf back there. And I've got the DeLorean on the shelf. I didn't have those before. So what I did have on there is disassembled now. I disassembled the red Batman tumbler that was built out of the Ferrari. That thing was like, we left that put together. Us collectively as a channel, left that put together for over a year, I think. Adulting stuff. Not really. I mean, you know, the chores kind of force you to do them because do you want to live in a place that's nice and clean at least a little bit, or do you want to just hang out your whole weekend being lazy and living in a place where you're like, I should like at least vacuum and not enjoying things. That's how I start to feel guilty that I haven't, you know, cleaned up a little bit. So I try to get that shit all done in the morning on Sunday, which is my Saturday. Looks good. That thing was huge. Yeah, that Batman tumbler, it took a long time to disassemble. I disassembled 4 models, and that one probably took as long to disassemble as the other 3 put together. The other 3 were the 10 Tivi 4, disassembled that, and there are alternate builds for it, so we'll do those. And the U-Wing Starfighter, disassembled that. There is at least a couple alt builds I want to do with that one. And also disassembled the Firefly Serenity. Took the Serenity apart last night. That's made out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon 75375. So there's still other stuff I want to build out of that one. Stuff that's been actually released since we built the Serenity. Like the Battlestar Galactica ship, that's next out of that set. Whenever that'll be. Yeah, and it is existing in a clean house a lot nicer. Yes, it is nicer existing in a clean house. It is. It makes, if you get that out of the way on your first day off, it makes the whole rest of your weekend more relaxing. For me. I'd much rather, because it needs to be done anyway, and the guilt I would feel completely ignoring it and not doing it, like ignoring it the whole weekend and not doing it, that's too much. I can't take it. Okay, this goes here. Like that, I think. No. Like this. There, I think like that. Is that right? I think it's right. No, it's not right. There. I think that's right. That's not right either. Oh! We got a raid! Hold on. WBPL! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, Raiders! Oh my goodness! WBPL 76! Nice! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! How are you all doing? Oop, that reminds me, I gotta restart my music. Hopefully you could hear that raid music. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that raid a lot. I'm GH316, if you don't know who I am. Even if you do, I'm still GH316. That's my gamer tag. But you could just call me GH over here in Twitch. I play a lot of Fallout 76 on Xbox. And that's why that's my name over here on Twitch. But I also do a lot of Lego building. Maybe an equal part of each. It's hard to say these days. But welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. WBPL 76. And how are you doing? You were doing Lego and brick building. Can you tell me what set you were working on? Little Willie, welcome on in. And Tired German, welcome on in. Surprise! WBPL 76 has dropped in. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in, Tired German. Thank you for that shout there, Alex. I'm going to click on that link right there. And go give a follow. Because anybody streaming Lego is a friend of mine. So I'm going to go over and check out a stream. Thank you. Appreciate the raid again. A whole lot. A whole lot. We'll get back to this build as soon as I catch up with chat. Celtic Spartan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Raid all the things. The Night Owl, welcome on in. Doctor Who, welcome on in. You can trust us. Good. Actually, saying that makes it seem suspicious. Can I, though? Welcome in, Little Willie. Tired German, nice to see you. Doctor Who, the WBPL 76 is a community channel, and I am but one of 20. Oh, are you the one who rated Doctor Who? You're about one of about 20 to 30 streamers who share the channel. I was streaming. Very nice. Well, welcome on in. Thank you. Do you also stream under Doctor Who 426? Because I will give you a follow over there if you do. I appreciate it. I appreciate your raid very much. That wasn't you who... Well, Pyrex. Thank you for the shout. Sorry, Alex. You know how it goes. Thank you for pointing that out. We are actually building a Blue Bricks Aliens dropship. Ooh, nice. I have not built any Blue Bricks. I am expanding out, though. I just bought some Mega Constructs, even though there's going to be... I don't know how long Mega Constructs is going to be around, because Mattel, the ones who own Mega at this point, are starting Mattel Bricks, which seems like it'll compete with Mega Constructs, so I don't know if Mega Constructs will get phased out or not. Anyway, I just bought a couple sets, the Fallout 76 Red Rocket set from Mega Constructs, and the Amazon only apparently like 6 different were we in ads? Anyway, bought that Red Rocket set, and which hasn't gotten here yet, and the Power Armor sets. So we'll take a look at those. We're actually building, right. How is that Aliens dropship? And Medusa's in here too. Very nice. If you're not following Medusa, get on another wonderful streamer. Lego and brick building. What were you building last time you were streaming, Medusa? You don't stream under that name, so I will not go follow Doctor Who 426. But if you start streaming under that name, let me know. You really only stream in the community. Very nice. Very nice. And is it a Lego building community or gaming community with Lego building thrown in? Or what are we talking about here? I would like to know more. It sounds like a Fallout 76 radio station. WBPL 76. Is it at all a reference to Fallout 76 or just a coincidence? Wait, you built the Firefly Serenity? It is an alt build. It is an alt build. It's built out of the Millennium Falcon set 75375. It's a build I downloaded from Rebrickable. That one I'm pretty sure is designed by Brad Barber, who does a lot of really cool designs on Rebrickable. Yeah, Lego mock of the UD4 alien dropship. Nice. So it's Lego bricks, isn't it? It's not third-party bricks. Mr. Tired German sent it to me as a gift, and I built it all in one 5.5-hour stream. Very nice, Doctor Who. Very nice. Yeah, off-brand bricks do suffer from looser tolerances. Sometimes, you know, I've heard the mega constructs, the modern ones, are pretty good. A lot of sets try to like live up to Lego standards. Black Pants Raid TK 455467113. I'll just call you TK, right? We have another TK in this group already. But you are a different TK. Welcome on in. The Night Owl, and it is it a Black Pants Raid, by the way? It is a gaming and variety community with occasional brick building. Got you. Very nice. Thank you for the answer there, Night Owl. Appreciate that. I built the 3-in-1 pink typewriter. Ooh, and Japan postcard over the weekend. Nice. Did you have fun with that? Was that good? I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, on Rebrickable. I'll give you a link to Rebrickable real quick if that's what you're talking about. Go to Rebrickable and you can just you can look it up by set, or you can just you know, search for Firefly Serenity. It might bring that up. But yeah, if you have that Millennium Falcon set, you already have all the pieces you need to build it. So that's all cool. And there's tons of other cool alternate builds for that Millennium Falcon set. I've done at least 15 of them on the stream here. Maybe closer to 20. We are Legion. Totally not a cult. Nice. Well, yes, the WBPL 76 is kind of a radio streaming station for the Black Pants Legion. Nice. Okay. So it is, in some sense, 76 is a coincidence to the Fallout 76 game. The channel is alluding to UHF Public Address TV back in the day. Very nice. I like the old school thing. A lot of people probably have no idea what UHF is. Where's Eric? I don't know. Probably I would guess taking a nap. Probably not feeling great at this moment. He's usually here when he's available. But yes, I get it. The 76 is a coincidence. I like the coincidence, though. It's my favorite game. The only game I really stream. All right, let's see if I can get this part placement figured out. Ah, that's it. That's what I was getting wrong. I was looking at the picture wrong. I wonder if I got that right on the other side. Yeah, I got it right on the other side. There it is. Blink. Because it looks like it's supposed to be at a funky angle, but then the placement is all wrong. So yeah, figured it out. Okay, all done. Naps are of high importance. I agree. That thing is sizable. It is. It really is. And it's pretty detailed. I'm a very slow builder. Did I just break the stand? No, but I think... I broke that. That's what happened. Piece flew off. So that's a broken. Go ahead and assess it. There you go. So yeah, it's a scale-wise pretty large, and also piece count-wise, it's like nearly 2,000 pieces. So looking pretty good so far. I really like it. It's crazy how detailed. Oopsie. There's another broken, Alex. It's crazy how detailed the cab is. If I can even begin to show you. Uh-oh, I'm breaking it on the bottom too. There's so much detail in stickers alone. Look at all those stickers in there. camera's not focusing, but it's hard to even get light to go down in there. It's very, very detailed, is what I'm saying. Hold on. At any rate, 13 stickers on the inside of the cockpit that you can only see if you shine a light down in there. It's very hard to show on camera, but it's been a fun build. No complaints even about the stickers. I don't mind stickers myself, but it'd be kind of nice with all the time I took to make them straight. It'd be kind of nice if they were visible. So, but back to the model. It's off-brands bricks, not Lego. Okay, Blue Bricks is, yeah, Blue Bricks. Those are the guys that had the Star Trek license, right? It's off-brand bricks, not Lego. I just use Lego as a word for bricks. That's fine. It's fine with me. I get it. Using it as a generic term. The build is pretty good looking, but suffers from what I call model first, play second mentality. Yeah, that's what, you know, this build is for sure. I keep knocking pieces off it because it's a bit fragile. It's not a play model at all. And, you know, that kind of makes sense for a UCS model like this. All right, this goes there, I think. Yes. Okay. So this is definitely not super sturdy. There's places where you can, there's lots of parts that are attached by one stud or just a connector. So if you bump them, pieces fall off. Lego generally has a play first, model second mentality. Yes, although things are kind of changing with some of these models. It's definitely like some of the techniques that even, you know, you find more on alternate builds, like stuff from Rebrickable, that's kind of coming into modern Lego. So a lot of these, especially these, you know, the UCS kind of thing, is definitely meant to be built and just looked at. So they're definitely adult, you know, adult models. They're like this one is probably 18 plus. Yep, the box says 18 plus, so it's by definition an adult Lego model. Obviously, a 12-year-old could build this. A skilled 12-year-old wouldn't have a problem. But it's not aimed at them. And it's not really, you know, the other thing is it's not meant to be played with, really. So I've never purchased a Star Wars set, but it looks like I might, so I can build Serenity. Hey, there you go. I've seen that Millennium Falcon set. The number is 75375. I've seen it on sale. It's even not too bad for the price at $85, because it's still less than 10 cents per piece, which is a good gauge to see if something seems, you know, too expensive or not. I think, personally. And a lot of the Star Wars sets are definitely more than 10 cents per piece. So I think that goes there. So the Millennium Falcon set 75375, I think it has 920 some pieces. So for $85, that's less than 10 cents per piece. That's what I would call not too expensive. So wouldn't necessarily call it a bargain, but if you can get it on sale, I've seen it for like $70 or something. That seems like a bargain. And that, I'd say that Millennium Falcon build is really fun. It's a good build. I really enjoyed it. I've done it twice. And then I've also built, you know, at least like like somewhere between 15 and 20 alternate builds out of that set. So I've definitely gotten my money's worth. Even though I bought it at full price when it was new. When it was, fresh. The build experience is, I'd say, 7 out of 10. But look is 8 out of 10. Nice. The quality, 4 out of 10. Ooh, the blue bricks, 4 out of 10? Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Dang, Doctor Who. That's biting and honest review. Thank you. Appreciate it. I really do. My dog appreciates it too. If you want to check it out yourself, here's a link to it. You can PM that link to me. Just to keep random spam bots from posting links in here. We don't allow it. So if you want to PM me that link, I'll have it. I can even put it in chat. I like Rubik's. I always make a stop in there when I'm able. Nice, Medusa. I've never built a blue brick set before. 4 out of 10 is a rough review on the quality. The missile pods are both fragile and ill-fitting. So you've built that set too? Obviously, Tired German, or are you just taking that from what you saw in Doctor Who's stream? I don't know if it's the model first thing or off-brand tolerances, but the missile pods opening are wildly unstructurally sound and fall apart as I move them. Ooh, that's not good. If it's a part that's supposed to move and it falls apart when you move it, that's no good, right? And the tail fins were attached with a reverse plate from Kobe, so I just turned the hinge around. So they imported a Kobe part? Or does Kobe make blue bricks? I'm confused now. It's been 10 days and Third Eye Blind still haven't announced where the second gig is going to be. Whoa. Did they say when they're going to... Have they announced when they're going to announce it? There are several points that I noticed that reinforcement could be used. Well, I wonder why they didn't, QA that and fix it before they released it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's not badly priced in the moment. Yeah. I mean, even the regular list price is not a ripoff. But if you can get it at less than that, then I'd recommend it. I browse on their site from time to time, and I thought it was a good model to send over. Oh, that's right, Tired German. You sent it over. That's very nice of you. Super nice of you. Regardless, I had fun, and it looks cool, and I'll put it on my shelf happily. Yeah, nice. It sounds like it looks good. It's $68 at Target right now? Yeah, see, that's a deal. It's a deal, Medusa. If you want to build the Firefly. And there's other cool stuff, too. Like... I'm going to build that Battlestar Galactica. The ship, the original ship, even though the newer updates look very similar, the original ship from the 70s, I'm pretty sure. So, and I actually watched that show in the 70s, the original ultra cheesy Battlestar Galactica with Starbuck and Apollo. That shit was fun. Your basic Star Wars TV ripoff. Why not? Other sets I built on stream are the Artemis rocket. Ooh, nice. Do you like space theme? Notre Dame Cathedral, the Concorde, and just finished Himeji Castle. So I'm guessing based on that you like space theme and airplanes and cool architecture like castles and cathedrals. That's cool stuff. I would love to build the Notre Dame. I don't really have room for it. So super large ones, like this is a good size for me to build here with this setup. I've built the UCS Millennium Falcon on this setup, and it gets too big to have on the desk, which is ridiculous. No matter how high I jack the camera, it's still too big for the desk. So, you wouldn't rate Blue Brick's quality that low? It was a 4 out of 10. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough, I gotta say. I'm going to be building the Endurance next. Nice. Then also got the Neuschwanstein castle set. I think I pretty much butchered that. Nope, tickets are on sale though. Tickets are on sale, but they still haven't announced where. That's crazy. I'm surprised she hasn't meowed more than that. She's been on a crazy meowing kick lately. It's a Kobe building technique. Oh, I see. That's what you're saying. It's a Kobe technique, not a piece. It's a 1x2 plate that is thin and has studs on both sides. That's a little bit cheating, isn't it? Lego doesn't really do that. You have to figure out other ways of connecting at least two pieces. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. 3 more moose go down. Oh well, but Scotty's in the house. I've bought tickets. So you bought tickets to the show and you don't know where it is. What if you ended up buying tickets to a show in like New York City? What if they aren't even in England? Free ticket though. Free like airplane ticket. So, and free hotel room too, since they didn't tell you. That seems like a good deal. Anyway, the studs were just slippy. I took it off and just rotated the part of the hinge that was used to stud up. Oh, to stud up, and it's more stable. You switched it around. I gotcha. Amazing, Alex. What a fan. Doesn't even know where the show is, but gotta see it anyway. The 4 out of 10 is mostly just for the tolerances of the wing missiles. It's a good build, very solid, just the wings need a redesign.
Get
okay.
high, space out.
Got you, Doctor Who. Well, GH, that getaway vehicle of yours is building. The getaway I'm building looks awesome. I wonder how many Imperial credits you get to get you the parts to build it. A lot. This was a lot of credits. I've never spent this many Imperial credits on a set ever before. This is the first set I personally, the UCS Millennium Falcon doesn't count because we're in ads. Just noticed that. That one doesn't count because my wife bought it for me. I wouldn't have bought it for myself. This is the first time I've spent more than $200 on a single set for myself. Gev, how you doing? Uh-oh, the music's out again. Terrible. They've said it will be in Kingston, Jamaica? Cool. Free airplane ticket and free hotel, right? They just haven't said what venue it is. Petey with all the sounds.
First name is D's.
Of course I'm
Last
kidding.
name, Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Other
D's
sets I have are the Tower
D's
Bridge.
nuts.
Talk about big.
D's nuts.
Yeah.
D's nuts.
And
D's
Parliament.
nuts. D's
The Saturn
nuts.
rocket.
D's nuts.
Various architecture
D's
sets.
nuts.
You must have a
D's
lot of
nuts.
room, Dr. Who.
D's nuts.
The
D's
Roby
nuts.
House,
D's nuts.
Falling Water,
D's nuts.
Empire State
D's
Building.
nuts.
Oh
D's
my
nuts.
God.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
Nice.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
I cannot
D's
afford.
nuts.
I don't
D's
have
nuts.
the space.
D's nuts.
I can't
D's
afford the
nuts.
space.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Those nuts
Huh?
indeed.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Got him. I have there's a bunch of boxes behind me, behind all this Lego. A bunch of plastic boxes where I have most of my sets bagged up and put away. I like to rebuild, so that's kind of the point. I don't like to build once and set on the shelf. After a certain while, I will take it apart again and build it again, or build something else out of it before I rebuild it. Since a lot of sets have good alternate builds. I'm not meaning to put BB down. Blue bricks. My opinion is just colored by the experience I had with the wing missiles. Oh, I get it. I fully get it. Oh, 6 of these. I didn't mean to call you out so much. I was just goofing. I didn't mean to call you out so much for the rating. I understand the rating was just a reaction to that part of the build that was unstable. Sorry if I keep distracting you. No problem. Hey, that's what chat does. That's chat's job. Otherwise, I'd be done with this. Where's the fun in that? And I'm glad you're not in an ad break right now, because it looks like the ad break is done now, but there was an ad break for the last 3 minutes, I think. Hey, another Bjork! How lucky. Good timing, too. It was right at the beginning of the song. You guys are hearing Bjork, right? I don't know why you're hearing that. It must play through... It's crazy why you're hearing that, but the music keeps cutting out. Very strange. Anyway, I did stop the music then for Bjork. Hopefully you're hearing that. I think you are. Nice to see you again, Trevor. I hope your technical difficulties are resolved. You can get back to streaming. Also, no, it's fine. It is a rather scathing opinion to have. Yeah, well, it's a reaction. You just got done with the build, and you're mad about that. I get it. If I asked you in a couple days, when it isn't right after you're done building it, you probably wouldn't be so harsh, right? That's the vibe I'm getting. You think you're distracting? Look at Petey. Yeah, right. Remember that time I kept playing Bjork? I think I remember it. We just had a few builders in our chat working together and try to improve the build. Ah, I see. That's when you know you probably should have worked harder being Blue Bricks designers. Probably should have worked a little bit harder to get it right. If you've got builders on Twitch all agreeing with each other that we could improve this build by just tweaking it here and there. Okay, where? Oh, there it is. Okay, I need 2 of those little skate parts. They should be resolved by Wednesday. The technical difficulties at Brickbuilding at Twitch/Brickbuilding should be fixed by Wednesday is the latest. Uh-oh. Nice, Alex. Who knows why it sometimes works and why it sometimes doesn't work? I don't get it. It's so bizarre. But it is a fantastic set, and I want it to be better. Yeah. Yep. And yes, that is it exactly. If the designers at Blue Bricks were taking a look at that stream, they'd be like, well, oh yeah, seatbelts. Everybody okay? Who crashed that time? Petey. It was Petey. What happens when we get to 1,000 Borks? I don't know. We'll bring Jocko up here to celebrate, I guess. Bjork on CD? Heresy. I have. What do you mean? I have Bjork on CD. I have a lot of CDs of Bjork. It was the 90s and early aughts. That was the format I purchased my music in, for better or much worse. It worked. It did. And without any workarounds. I don't understand why it does sometimes and why it doesn't. And why we don't have a fart here. No free farts yet? Ridiculous. One of the things that I noticed immediately is that the front missile pods are only connected by the bottom of the module. There's room in the build for a 1x4 tile on top of it, to also reinforce it rather than the 1x2 on it. Yeah, I don't get it when builders do that. If it's an alternate build, I get it, because... excuse me. Excuse me. Those came out of nowhere with no warning. Sorry about that. No time to turn the mic off. When it's an alternate build, I get it, because there's a lack of parts to choose from, but... Thank you, Trevor. Thank you for the stepping on the stream, SpongeBob Tangia. Appreciate it. I know, you know, I mean cooldown, not compact disc. Oh. Are you suggesting I should have bought it on vinyl, Gev? In the late 90s, that was expensive. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. No CD. I happen to like that one a lot. I know other people think Bjork is annoying. I don't. Excuse me. I will turn the mic off for this one because there's a warning. And we're back. And a shout out to GH316. I don't know. Some channels I can't quite recommend. I've seen some shady stuff over there. There's this one guy hangs out over there named Bricksplorium. So, you know, word of warning before you just go following willy-nilly. No, I know that vinyl is big again now, but I'm not going back. I've gone back on a few occasions for certain things. I do still have my vinyl collection. It's mostly right there against the wall, taking up lots of room, not being used as often as I should. But I don't have my CD collection accessible right now. It's in boxes put away. Shout out to Willy Nilly. Don't go all following Willy Nilly. Or do. I haven't, for what it's worth, I haven't bought vinyl in the last couple of years. It's very expensive. So, but you're not going to find what you're looking for on CD, that's for sure. I don't think they've made CDs in the last 20 years, have they? Maybe? Well, Gav, I know you know that I know that you know that I know that they know that they know that we know. Lol. That much I know. Pick up 1,133 pieces. Look at that, 1133. Nice. So just remember, don't go off following willy-nilly. I'm going to be streaming Lego next Monday with, I don't know if I'll do it with Endurance or Neuschwanstein. I'll never get it. It's too much for one word. If you want to check it out, but yes, when is that? Next Monday. Well, I usually stream on Monday, so I'll see if you're streaming before I start. But that's a regular thing for me to get going sometime between, if I can, sometime between 11 a.m. and 12 noon on Mondays, Pacific time. So I will try to check you out on the community channel, which I'm following now, next Monday before I start streaming. Either way, though, Endurance or Neuschwanstein, it'll be a cool build. That's for sure. Castles are cool. But I'll also be on BPL Wednesday with Rogue Trader. Oh, is that another streamer? We play a little bit of everything and try to keep it PG-13. Nice. We'd be happy if you ever stop by. Well, let me see. You said Wednesday. I work until 8 p.m. on Wednesday. Usually get home by 9:30. And if I can, if you're still on, that's Pacific time. So if I can check it out, if you're still on, I will do that. My CDs are in boxes too. In off-site storage. Yeah, I had mine in off-site storage for like 15 years. Paying lots of money to keep it there. More than the collection's worth, probably. I mean, there was other stuff stored there too. But long sigh, Kev. Long sigh. Do I have sigh? I really should. Nothing. And no fart? What kind of stream is this? There we go. At least we have Björk. There. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate it. And no Yoko. Still. Man, we've been waiting. How long has it been? Like, where's our Yoko? Are they on cooldown or are they warming up? Both? It can be both. It can be both for sure. Because of you. Yeah, they're on cooldown and they're warming up. It's part of the cooldown. I'm off to a ball game now with my folks, so I got to get out of here. I love your vibe and hope you have fun and good rest of your stream. Doctor Who, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I really appreciate it a lot. And I'm going to be looking out for streams on the WBPL 76 channel for sure. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it so much. Rogue Trader is a Warhammer 40 CRPG. Nice. Do they also do 40K? Warhammer 40K, right. Do they also do the miniatures? My daughter has gotten into the Warhammer miniatures and still does them from time to time. The painting of the miniatures, that is. Thank you for the stream and have fun at the game. Have a lot of fun. Go do fun stuff while it's still a nice evening in late July. Was that a baseball game? Said ball game, and in late July, that feels like it's probably a baseball game, so enjoy it. It's definitely baseball season. I remember Björk being on later with Jules Holland quite regularly. Used to watch it every weekend as a kid. Nice. And did you like the Björk parts? Because I happen to love her. I've loved her since the early 90s. PD, are you X-rated? Are you? The X stands for xylophone, so I'm xylophone rated. Okay, I got you. Get played, Björk. Not I. Gev played Björk. Wait. Oh. Gev play. I thought you just said get played, Björk. No, Gev played Björk. Okay. Thank you, Gev. Appreciate it. I don't think we have a user cooldown that's more than the regular cooldown, but maybe we do. Yes, Thursday evenings is the new Merrick workshop where ostensibly they paint mechs and minis of all brands. Nice. So lots of Warhammer 40K in there, I imagine. Yes, she's awesome. Björk, yeah, for sure. Nice. I'm glad you agree with me on that one. She's too weird for a lot of people, and I totally get it. That's fine. That's fine, you know. Do I judge those people? Yeah. Just like I judge people who don't like Kate Bush. It's fine. When will GH cosplay as Björk? Swan dress and all? I would do it. Although it might come off like I'm making fun of her. Though I think the swan dress was kind of her making fun of herself. How could you really take that dress seriously? Alright, I think I've got the spacing there right. It doesn't get pushed all the way on. For reals, goodbye. And yes, baseball. Nice. I knew it. Have fun. You have fun, Doctor Who. Sounds like a good time going out to a ball game on a late July evening. I hope nobody's car gets smacked by a baseball. Watch where you park. Don't park in the outfield. So yeah, maybe we'll do, you know, as some sort of, I know. Hey, how about this as a promise? You're going to hate this, Trevor. If I ever make it to partner, I'll do Bjork cosplay. And I will make a swan dress. Also, remember my brother telling me I only liked a band because I'd seen them on that show? Oh, I also remember my brother telling me I only liked a band because I'd seen it on that show. I still don't understand his logic. Was he telling you that you only liked a band because you saw him on the show, or that he only liked them? That doesn't make sense. I only like a band because I saw it on that show. I mean, I'm sure you probably saw bands you didn't like on that show, right? Thank you for the shout out on the way out. Appreciate that, Alex. If you people are not following WBPL76, get on it right there. Lots of gaming going on over there. It's a community of streamers. Excuse me. Got an itch in my throat. It's a community of streamers. Several different streamers who stream on a stream team, sometimes taking turns or, you know, streaming together on that channel. With some Lego brick building going on over there. Lego and or brick building. Today it was blue bricks. GH for partner. Yeah, Trevor, let's go. Maybe in like 2 years. Maybe that might be a possible thing if I keep going for a couple more years or so. It's certainly not on the horizon, that's for sure. That's a tough one. That's a real tough one. It's that metric of hitting 75 average viewers. That's a tough one, man. That's the, like, you have to maintain it too. So that's maybe within a couple of years we could think about it, but I imagine it would be a partner push a couple times that wouldn't go anywhere. Lurking for luck, have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate all the lurks. Everybody out there who's lurking, appreciate all of you. Especially everyone who came in from that raid and is still hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Seatbelts though. Seatbelts. Put your seatbelts on. And don't flood the field when your vehicle gets hit by a stray baseball. Ouch. Did you say that after I warned about the baseball, Gav, or did we say that at the same time? Is this your partner push announcement? No, Trevor. Certainly not. He was saying I only liked them. Oh, because you watched them on the show. I think it was because he didn't like them. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't like something, so you couldn't really like it. So the reason you like it is just because you saw it on the show. Silly. But like, what's wrong with discovering a band I like on a music show? Nothing. Not a damn thing. You gotta hear their music somewhere. Okay, where does this go? We did that, right? Yep. This goes right here. Did I have the spacing right? I did. I got the spacing right. Because you can push either one of those in all the way and not have that spacing there. Ooh, look, the skate part's slightly crooked. There. I straightened it out. Straightened out the skate part. Now this one's crooked. Uh-oh, this isn't part of my playlist. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That part of the stream might get muted. I don't know what that playlist was. Let's go to my other playlist. This is the playlist I created when my first playlist went down. Every song, like, for weeks it was down. So this is my alternate playlist that I used when my first playlist just... I think the artist, it was mostly one artist, and he let all of his songs, let the license expire. So they dropped off Spotify. Here we go. More music, which I probably need to restart the capture. Yep, you probably weren't hearing music anyway. You weren't hearing it anyway. Yep, I got an OBS issue that I really need to figure out, or I have to transfer everything over to PC, which is fine. Really shouldn't try to stream from a Mac laptop anyway, kids. I don't recommend it. I've had issues historically on 3 different laptops. Alright, before this music gets going, and I think you're hearing music now, let me stop it, because we've got a song request. Not for that one. It's a song called Here We Go Again. Trevor, thank you for the song request. I remember discovering a song I really like on here. Nice. I were playing music, but you couldn't hear it because OBS just takes a shit sometimes with both the desktop audio capture and the desktop video capture. Both of them take a shit on me for some reason. It's a really weird thing, but it's definitely something to do with either the Apple version, the Mac version of OBS, or the way the Mac operating system is communicating with OBS. Something fishy's going on. Because the music keeps playing, you guys just stop hearing it.
Get high and
space out. Those are coming from Stream Elements, so you can hear these. Thank you for the song request there. Appreciate that, Trevor. This song is called Here We Go Again. It's also our theme song for beer transfer time. I'm not quite to the beer stage yet. It's only 3:20 in the afternoon here. And let me know if the music stops, because that's just OBS doing its thing. You're capturing the desktop? Have you tried making it specific? Yeah, there's nothing else I can capture. I'd probably have to use third-party software. And that's just as scary. But maybe I'll look into it, because I can use an application as the input. So maybe there's even an application for it in Apple, in the Apple OS. I kind of doubt that, but I'll have to look. It's already in OBS on PC. Yeah. Hold on. That time the music stopped for me. That time it stopped for me too. And I don't know why I didn't stop it. My whole operating system's like, oh yeah? You want to see trouble? I'll show you trouble. There's a ghost in the machine for sure. Good lord. Crazy, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. If you guys are not following Crazy Manituka, there it is right there. Last scene streaming Lego and Brickbuilding. What were you building last time you were streaming there, Crazy? Please tell me. I think you updated me last time you were in here. Is it the same thing you were building? Oh man, GH, I was really getting into the mime music, but nice to see you, Crazy. Welcome on in. Okay, here's a funky 1x2 with one single centered jump start right in the middle. There we go. Looks like the OBS portion of that lasted, but for some reason the actual playback stopped in the middle, and I didn't do that, so that was super weird. Thank you for the song request, Trevor, and the channel point redeem. Appreciate you. 1 second here. Yes, Alex is feeling definitely under the weather with a fever. So that sucks. So hopefully Alex is feeling better real soon, but had a fever and been sick for a few days, so it's about time she gets healthy, right? I haven't built anything since the Kobe Brick steam locomotive. I remember you told me about that. I'll be building the Old West train from Lumi Bricks Funhole starting this Friday. Nice, that's a set that comes with the lights, right? It's lit up as you build because it's the same company, the lights and the bricks. There we went again, right? Right, Trevor? Alex is the one who's sick there, Petey. I think you added the wrong person. There, I'm not going to miss this step on this one. I missed it on the last one. There you go, Petey. Good Bjork. Good Borks. Jocko's mad about getting access to the to his little bed. I'm not sure why. I guess Zora's too close to it. Oh, and a Bjork. Perfect timing too, right in between songs. Perfect timing. Oh, you were just a little bit late, weren't you there, Gav? You can't hear Bjork right now? Can you hear Bjork? Right? You can, right? That's coming from Stream Elements. Should be good. And then here comes the music again, which was out, I get it, before Bjork started. It probably went out right before Bjork started. Haven't been sick, just haven't had a day off from work. So you're sick and tired of working, right? You did hear Bjork, good. Yeah, that comes from a different source. That comes from Stream Elements. So I think it's coming from the internet. It must be going from Stream Elements through OBS, because otherwise it would be coming through the desktop audio. So I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can. There's something else I can do to fix that, because it was always set up like this before, but obviously this is not working anymore. So this is our big chunk of Lego. Yes, I meant, yeah, Alex being sick. Yes, it does indeed suck. And we wish her health real soon. Definitely sick and tired of work. I feel ya, although I do get weekends every week. I already have... I don't think that's what you meant to write. Did you? Because glaucoma is in the eye. An appointment? Is that what you meant? Oh, I see. I have anal glaucoma. Oh, God, I missed you. It was a joke. I'm like, that's not a thing. Good Lord. I'm so slow. It's a joke, and I'll read it now because I do have a sense of humor. Definitely sick and tired of work. I already have a anal glaucoma for this Thursday. I can't see my butt going to work. Get it? Anal glaucoma. Can't see his butt going to work. I'm such a dipshit. I was like, I don't think that's a real condition. No, it's a joke, dumbass. Read the joke. Terrible. I'm new to this whole streaming thing. I've been online for 4 hours. Oh, yes, I have been online for 3.5. My brain's already mush. Yeah. I'm working on the 4th hour. Yeah, PD, super sucks. Yes. Having a fever sucks, but having a fever for multiple days super sucks. Lots of liquids there, Alex. If you have to sweat out the bugs, then okay. Yeah, my brain was already mush. Alex, thank you very much. Still, being online for closing in on 4 hours doesn't help. It's mushy-er. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Absolutely. That's not fair. Oops. Like this. Did not hit the ground. I got lucky. Uh-oh. This is the song with Hey. So it's turning to ooze now? Yeah, my brain is definitely turning to ooze. My band from the 90s had a song called Ooze, which is something like that. Plenty of fluids and try sleeping in waterproof bedding. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Little tile piece, little 1x2 tile piece right here. We didn't forget our sloped grill pieces before. The fever stopped? Really, Alex? If that's what stopped, I'm glad. I hope that's what stopped. Okay, this piece goes right there. Oh, the music. Damn it. Okay. The thing I wanted to keep going stopped, and the thing I wanted to stop kept going. Hope your fever goes away soon, Alex. Okay. That goes there like that. This is a really interesting piece. I'm not sure what it's designed for, but it's used in cool ways in this set. Oops, did I put it on? I put it on right, okay. There we go. Oh, is the grabber supposed to grab it? Huh. He kind of grabs it. Looks more like it's grabbing it in the picture, but it doesn't really grab it. Whatever, it's fine. Worst part of a fever is if you're absolutely freezing if you get even the smallest gap in your blankets. Yeah, that's the... You sometimes go back and forth between feeling super hot and super cold, but mostly it's just like super freezing cold even though you're burning up. I was about to try and line up the hay and it just stopped. Oh man. I heard the hay loud and clear over here, but that doesn't help. Bjork is still on compact disc. In my collection, she is. I've woken up in the early hours a few times, freezing cold, teeth chattering. Dive out of bed, grab my weighted blanket, and wrap up like a burrito. It's a good move. I've before... Oh, look. Hold on. Are these all extra pieces? No, I missed two. I missed these two. So that's kind of a mistake. In my book, that's kind of a mistake. There we go, because those are not extra pieces. There we go. All right, we're ready for bag 14. One leftover piece. Don't think I missed any on those. Thanks everyone. Hopefully I'll be better soon. May have to go back to the hospital though. My stomach is just as sore as it was last week. Damn. Well, do whatever you have to do, Alex. Put something in your stomach if you can. Easier said than done, right? Alright. We're going to plop this piece on, and then I think we'll go ahead and move on. I need to go grab a drink, though. Maybe we'll have a real short break. At some point, I'm going to have to take my dogs out for a quick pee, at least. So, let's stick this on. This is the last thing we do in bag 13. And I'm not going to align the pins because I think it'll be sturdier if I don't. Boom, and it went right on. That was no problem. So there we go. Now we have almost some symmetry. Almost. At least it'll be weighed more evenly. This thing is starting to feel bulky and big. It's going to be pretty big. It's going to be as big as my, maybe even a little bigger than the Darth Vader's TIE Advanced, which I think might be, I don't know if that's the first UCS set they made. Before they called them UCS sets, I think. It's from like 2007, something like that. I'm going to head to bed since Joe's Switch has finally finished charging. Thanks for the stream, and I hope the rest is great. Alex, thank you for hanging out. I hope you feel better. I hope your fever is doing its job and finally killing those bugs, which seem like persistent little bugs. Let's give Alex a shout on the way out. If you are not following Alex, get right on it right there. She's a great person and a wonderful streamer who does a lot of brick building over there, as well as other things. I've only seen the Lego and Technic streams myself. But go ahead and give her a follow, and I hope you feel better, Alex. Score GH316. What's my score? I've made a building mistake 335 times. Crazy's back. Welcome back, Crazy. Let's give you a an audio welcome back. Oh, the music's out.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
There we go. Alrighty. I think we're going to take a quick little break here before we move on to the same details on this side that we just did on this side. So this is our progress on this side, and we're getting it done over here too. So looking good. Having a lot of fun with this. Probably a little too much fun. But we're going to take a break. Will I take my dogs out on this break? I think not. I think it's too early. I think the next break is when I'm going to take them out. So this will probably be like a 5 to 10 minute break. Nothing too long. So we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate all of you. We'll keep building on this and move on to bag 14 at the end of the break. See you in a bit. Alright, music is out. Dang it. I gotta figure this music thing out. Streamed for years and never had to worry about this, and now this new problem has been springing up for a week. Thank you, Gev.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
No idea what's going on with this problem, but I just realized I think I've knocked a piece off at some point. Let me see if it's rattling around. Nope. I'm gonna take this off though. I just noticed this piece from here is missing. So we're going to, I don't know. I don't see it sitting around on the desk. Maybe this is it. Let's go back in time. Hold on. Gotta figure out. This is from way back. Way back. Not yet though. I've gone back too far. Yep. Still nothing there yet. So, is it in bag 9? Oh, this is turned upside down. Okay, hold on. That's turned upside down. Still nothing here yet. Okay. Aha! That's what I'm missing. This right here. It must have fallen off at some point. So it's literally just missing from the model right now. And I would have noticed those as being too big for extra parts, so I think I put it on and it got knocked off. So I'll look for it on the ground real quick. Okay, we'll look in here real quick for both of those parts. I don't think we're going to find them, or maybe we will. I see, maybe one of them. Right there, uh-oh. Could I have actually thought they were extra parts? That seems silly. Those are too big for extra parts. So maybe I did. Maybe it was just user error. These are the parts I need to do that step right there. Then this goes right here. Okay. Then this goes back here. That actually looks a lot better. There we go. Missing my top piece right here. Don't know what happened to it, but maybe I forgot to put it on completely. At least I caught it. Holy crap. Alright. I am out of coffee, right? Yep. We've moved on. We're past the coffee phase of the day, I suppose. Cheers. Cherry limeade sparkling water. Oh yeah. And a mini X-Wing. Good stuff. X-Wing microfighter. Where were we? Let's get some Borks on the board. Hey! Nicely done. Boom. Hope everyone had their seatbelts on. I forgot to warn everyone. Alright. I'm not even going to worry about sorting that.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
What? D's Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
Very nice. Jeez, Nuts. Yep, that's all the nuts. All of them, courtesy of Petey. Thank you, Petey. That is every single one of those nuts. All right, what's next? Oh yeah, I remember. We did this on the other side too, with the shovels. Remember the shovels? Got our shovels here. The shovels. Yep, this model is just a little bit fragile at a few points where there's just single stud connections. So that's gonna happen. I think, you know, it's these 18 plus builds are specifically not play models. Because they will fall apart if you play with them. Wonder why all these nuts are on cooldown. I can't imagine why, PD. Doesn't make any sense. There we go. Smack that other shovel in there. Alrighty, there's our shovels. Oh, are we already putting that together? That surprised me before, too. Okay. Built our little pit. It's the pit for between the wings, I suppose. Or something. Alright, flip it. Ads are about to start. Take cover, everybody. Take cover. Moving on to the next page. I believe some people are in ads right now, but we're going to keep moving on. Still in ads over there. Wow. Dropped 2 pieces. Uh-oh. Applied a little bit of leverage to the wrong spot. Alright. What do we got here? Two more pieces to add. Still in ads over there. So, gonna put the armpit piece. Gonna attach it now, I suppose. Looks like we're back from ads, so this is the bit we built here with the shovels. We're about to smack it on the model. There's our pins right there. The blue pins. There we go. I did not align the pins because I want it to be stronger. Alright, so then we got to make these 2 pieces right here. We just put on our shovel bits for the armpit piece. Same as over here. But we gotta make these 2 pieces here that clip on. And then these two pieces here. So that, then that, then that, and that. Put them over here. That's the next step. Scoot this out of the way for a second. We are almost halfway done with the build, apparently, according to that indicator. Holy cow. I think I haven't counted the hours, but it's probably closer to 30 than it is to 20. A lot of hours, which is fine with me. I don't mind. Kind of build slowly on purpose. It's not a race to me. I enjoy taking my time. And I enjoy the whole chat. The whole chat experience. Okay. Most of the first panel is done. Got to add the details here. Some ingot pieces that are going to be centered. These are pieces that are easy to bump and make them off center. So you just try to avoid that. Because you can slide them all around on there. So it's a little challenging to get them centered. It's pretty cool though. Those are just centered just by eye. Alright, that's one side, that's the other. Centered ingots and our little clip. That's how it's going to get attached by the clip. Is it ready for attachment? It is. It's the top part. So, just like this piece here. That red part down there has a pole piece on the end of it. That's where this is getting added. Clips right on. Oop! Like that. Gotta be careful. These shovel bits are a little fragile. So that's what we got there now. Now we're going to build the bottom one. Cheers. It might start getting a little warm in here because it's just after 4 p.m. and the sun is starting to shine in, but I've got the curtains drawn, so not all the way. Sun's still getting in a little bit. One by 5. These pieces are 3 by 5 little chunks, plus the connector piece. Connector piece. These are definitely non-traditional Lego build techniques. The modern era of Lego uses cool modern techniques. I gotta appreciate that. Some of these builds are a lot more like something you would expect to find on Rebrickable, as I often say. More modern building techniques, more outside of the box building techniques. You tell him. That was a horn outside. Alright. It's pretty centered. There's my ingots. And flip it. And we're going to be ready to attach this too. Then we add the details to the wing. Then we'll be ready for bag 15. Making some progress. Making some progress. Which is pretty impressive, considering how slowly I build. Alright. Ready to plop this one on too. There's the connector. There's the bar piece there. Snap. Connected. It's cool. It's cool. They're using kind of feels like the bottom, but it looks cool. The bottom part is extended outward on those. So I don't know if we're going to do anything with that later on or not. But this thing is almost symmetrical. A little bit of detail work to do right here to match that right there. That's probably coming up right here. Here we go. Step 354. And another Bork on the board. I can get that one. Boom. I've got it. 932. Wow, yeah. We'll have to have some sort of little puppy party on the 1000th Bork. Okay, I'll do this one right the first time instead of making up my own thing like I did on the first one. That was very strange. I put 2 of these little 1x1 slope pieces, 2 of them on the front here, on those 2 studs. Just I made that up in my mind. Instead of doing this, which is what they want, I took that and somehow extrapolated that they actually wanted 2 of them on there. I don't know where that came from. I think I was really paying attention to chat and not what I was doing. Not to place a blame. Okay, this and the next piece are getting attached at the same time. Then that should leave the right number of extra pieces, same as the other bags. Maybe I looked forward and saw this. Hey! That was a well-timed Bjork. Thank you for that, because that alerted me that our music was dead. I don't know if he did that intentionally or not, but that's how it worked. Okay, last thing on bag 14. Those are our leftover pieces. Not much there.
Get high and space out.
Thanks again, Gev. Are you insinuating something? Alright. First, this goes down here. Try not to break anything. Watch the leverage. There, like that. Uh-oh, I almost broke something on the other side with the leverage issue. Don't do that. Ahoy there, mateys. Fargonaut, nice to see you. Welcome on in. We've made some progress on this little spaceship we're working on. My dog's excited about it. All right. There we go. It's now symmetrical. Has the same shit on both sides. It's symmetrically unfinished, but you know what? I bet it could go into battle like this if it had to. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Oh, you're not ready. Your wings need to be finished. Oh man, I could do it, coach. I could do it. I'd put him in, wouldn't you? He'd probably get killed though. And before he even had his wings. So nah, a good coach wouldn't put you in. Aw. Sorry for that. Sorry for that little bit of theater. I apologize. I made a character out of the TIE Fighter and it didn't really work. Alright, bag 15. Ooh, look! We get to really start on the wings now. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to go for at least another 45 minutes. Then my dogs are going to need to go outside, pretty sure. But let's look into, let's see, or I could take my dogs out now. Let's get into bag 15 before I figure that out. I think they're okay for now. They went out before the stream. $935 Borks. That's an awful lot of Borks. Alright, I'm going to do a tiny little bit of sorting here at the top. These aren't the right colors. What? Okay. I think I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Ooh, I almost dropped a piece. Let's go. Starting small. They're easy to see. The blue ones, they are, aren't they? Boing, boing, boing. It's definitely easy to see. There we go. Wow, we're getting going. Here we go. Need one of the bigger ones. Okay, there it is. So, like that. Like that. Oh, step 360. Ooh, look at that. That's a 6 by what, 10? Okay. And a 4 by 6. Nice. These black pieces are not the easiest to see. Which is easier to see? That or that? Boing, 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 boing. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, here we go. This thing's getting even bigger. That's what she said. How much was this set? This is the most expensive set I've ever bought for myself. I'm sorry, I didn't see your post from before. How much did that set cost, may I ask? This I didn't get a deal on it, but I did buy it when it was ×2 insider points, I think, or something like that. Yeah, that's what it was, right? That's when I got it, because I haven't seen it on sale. And I definitely wanted the insider points, so it was $229 US, and that's the first time I've ever bought a set for myself that was more than $200 for one set. But I've been wanting this for a long time, and since I never saw it on sale. Oh, it was ×2 on the 1x4s. Since I never saw it on sale, I figured the double insider points would be worth it, because that was a lot of insider points. And this is it a 1x12? Yes. Flip it. Pretty easy to see. So yeah, this is an expensive kit. I had to wait a long time to buy this. And I put in a lot of hours of overtime at work to get myself a Lego budget. And I worked all of July 4th too, plus a little bit more on that day. More than a regular shift. And working on a holiday like that is time and a half all day long. So that was nice. Okay. I like those opportunities when they arise. This is the back. It's the angle for the back of the wing. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This isn't a ×2, right? Because we're being curated by bags. Yep. The experience is being curated. So here we go with the blue. Woo! Easy to see. Where's this? Oh, I see. Right there. Step 367. That was step 367. Now step 368. I would love to be able to buy more expensive sets like this, but most of the sets I buy are around this price range. And this is, like I said, this is the only one I've ever bought for myself that costs more than 300. More than 200. Alright, that looks like the right angle. Oh, I didn't build it in the right order, did I? I didn't follow the instructions. Oopsie. Music has stopped, dang it. Don't know if I'm going to get to the bottom of that, but I might be able to do a workaround. That's the hope. Here we go. Nice. That's nice. That's a nice shape. They do the bright colors to make it easy to keep everything straight. I think if they just used black bricks for all of these, it'd be hella confusing. And these aren't going to show, so there's no reason to have them all be any particular color. That's why they're random ass colors. Oh, my dog just bumped my camera, but I think it's still fine, right? Hold on. What are you doing, Dingbat? What a total dingbat of a dog. So flip it, finish out this bit, and add another, what, 1 by 12? Jeez. Music went out again. On AliExpress, you could have got much cheaper. Oh yes, that's not real Lego, right? Hey, Jocko, whatever's going on over there. Hold on, let me see what's going on. This system is not working out so great. My dog is lying in the sun, which is right at the base of the microphone stand, which is holding my camera like it's a camera stand. And he keeps, every time he kicks, it kicks the stand and moves the camera. Good Lord. Anyway, makes it more dynamic, right? Also, you don't get Lego quality and customer service. I mean, that's true. But yeah, my dog, he's doing me dirty right now. It's okay, I'll survive. You don't get Lego quality and customer service, and Lego bricks are very high quality. I mean, it's the standard that everyone shoots for if they want to make high quality bricks. They have to be at least as good as Lego, and it's kind of hard to do better. In general, Lego quality assurance is very high. Oops, that's on me. I haven't, knock on wood, but I've never actually been missing stuff, I don't think. Oh, I'm missing this piece. But I have never been missing parts from a set. For me, that's been my experience. Not everybody's experience is the same. That's for sure. Alright, bop. That's what we got right now. Times 6 on these. Ooh, that's all the pieces left in the bag. Looks like we're gonna make it onto bag 16 in just a minute. Yep. Interesting. Fair enough. It's very, very curated. They could have easily split. I mean, they could have combined bag 15 and 16. And I wouldn't have complained. I didn't even follow the instructions at all on that. Not even slightly. This is nice. It's a good use of this piece. Okay, there we go. Now I've followed the instructions. I'm gonna need another drink. I just went through my whole bubbly water. So, let me go grab another water. No, Jocko. Do not growl at the bird. Hey, you stop that. Hey. The bird is singing. Hey, the bird is singing for us. You shut your mouth. I don't know if you can hear that on the mic. That's a bird outside my window. He was on the balcony for a while, but Jocko's an asshole, so I don't know if you can hear that. The music is technically not going through, but the mic is. Sorry about that. It may be a Thornton's warbler. I'm not sure. I've seen those out there before, but I've never heard them sing like that. They've just been out there snacking. Maybe that guy was from last year. I don't know how long they live. Maybe that guy was from last summer and he remembers all the insects that were out there to snack on, and they aren't out there this year. So he's complaining. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, I'll get the music going again. There we go. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody. Excuse me. I'm kind of glad Crash is going. I just belched, and it's nice that Crash helped cover it up a little bit. Pinky's rooming all over the place. How's Deb 2? I don't believe I've said hi to Deb 2.
First name is Dees, last name Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
What? Dees Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts? Ha! Got him!
Went perfectly with the song. Who's nuts? I don't know. They're just those nuts. Not these nuts. I never said nothing. Don't bring these nuts into it. It was those nuts. Alright. I guess that's all the sorting we're gonna do. It's just parts and parts and parts. It's all black and gray. So here we go. No more happy fun colors, guys. How about that? Sorry, Scotty's nuts. What? Yes, he is. Indeed. Everyone else agrees with that too. But I need a stream deck. Alright, let's get going. Ooh, we're gonna make the fun outside of the wing, outside of the wing rims. No wonder this takes 22 bags for me to have this separated out. Couldn't have said it better yourself. Wait, you did. Nice. Way to redeem those applauses. I actually always forget that I have those in there. Alright. 1x8, right? Yep. I think we'll go till we finish this bag tonight. Then I think maybe that will be it for today's stream, as I do need to take my puppers out eventually. Nice how they did that. Made room for this hinge piece. One by three, and now what? Another 1x3. Is that what we're doing? Snaking 1x3s along? Yep. So that one, and then okay. We already did that. Then the hinge piece. Right. I hope I've done that right. Okay. Looks like I've done it right. Add a 1x8. Step 385. More hinges. Okay. And a tile, a 1x8 tile. Looking good for our edge pieces. What's this? A 1 by 12? Yep, okay. I saw this step and I was like, uh-oh, is this a times 2 and I haven't been doing times 2? No. So just 2 steps next to each other. Okay, so I already did the 1 by 12. Is that another 1 by 12 and a 1 by 3? It is. Alrighty. Can't believe the music is still going. And another 1 by 12. That was step 389. 390 is a 1 by 8, a hinge, and a pie piece. So, hinge going like that. The little pie piece tile like there to make space for the hinge like that. Then the 1 by 12. This is a 1 by 12. It's supposed to be a 1 by 8. Goes right there with a 4 stud overlap and another 1 by 8 again with a 4 stud overlap. Interesting what's going on here. I see. It all makes sense now, but I'm not sure what's going on here. This is unpredicted. 939 times on the Borks. That's some high numbers Borkage. Okay. A 1 by 8, I believe, tile. 1 by 2 plate. That's not right. This must be a 1 by 6 tile. Here we go. One by 4, no, that's a 1 by 3. One by 8 times 2, and a 1 by 6 times 1. Okay, here we go. Got all my pieces. Need a drink. Devin versus Beck. How you doing, Devin? Did you get a nap? Or are you doing other stuff? We're making this part of the wing. The border. Had a nap? Good. Nice. Well, we've just been winging it since you've been gone. This is these. Oh, I see. This is how it attaches. That's how it's gonna attach, like right there, and like right there. That's pretty freaking awesome. Like that. Oh my god, that's so goddamn sexy. Alright, I attached it too soon. That was... kind of jumped the gun there. But I was excited about it. Uh-oh. I've just damaged Lego with my fingernail. How dare I? Oh well. Don't tell anybody. I need to move it anyway. It's not in the right place. Don't tell anybody I did that. I actually damaged it with my ding-dang fingernail. I will hydrate, Devin, and guess what I'll be using to hydrate? Which is pretty rare for me to be drinking this particular substance on stream. You'll never guess what it is, Devin. Water. Delicious. Alright, I've already attached this. I wasn't supposed to yet, but I did because I was excited. I could see where it was going to attach. Boom! Thank goodness it told me to attach it in the next piece. But look how nicely this lines up on the back. It's just... it's straight sexy. It fits on there perfectly. I love it so much. The old school TIE fighters had at best sketchy outlines of where these are supposed to be, but not actual borders like this. This is just so good. Alright.
Oh boy, it's a
oh yeah, Scotty's here. Playing some music because he's like, homie, where's your music? It's right here. Still got my Apple Mac OS OBS problem. It's a sad day. I know the music stopped. Now it's back. The earliest Lego TIE fighters used blue instead of blay. I know. I've seen one of the earliest ones. Like, not in person. I'm kind of tempted to buy that set. Like, really tempted. But I need to have the money and I need to find it. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and click bricks in. Dang. Look at the way this fits. It's just so nice. It's such a nice shape. Scotty, do you have any of those early models? Do you have... There's specifically one that was a fairly nice one that had blue on the outside instead of gray, and I don't know why, but they still look cool. Oops. Bad leverage. I used some bad leverage there. Gotta watch out which bricks you use as leverage. Can't use the edge here. They're not attached except over here and over here. Alright. You do, Gev, you do. You don't have to answer me. I know you do have one of those early TIE fighters. I've asked you that before. 4x4, 2x3, and this puppy. 5 pieces. Getting more points on the board if anybody wants to record them. was a ×2 on the 4x4. Gev is an early TIE fighter. Oh, sick burn. Sick burn. You've been burned, Gev. Oh! Devin, you're on a roll. You got a sick burn in, and then you got a pyramid made. Today the pyramids are impossible. Smiley had to send me one just to make one earlier. Good idea, by the way, Devin. It worked. Smiley actually sent me a pyramid. It was a 6er. It's a good pyramid. Okay, I need ×2. Oh, and ×3 of those. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Pin Scorpion's here. Everybody okay? How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Suck on that pyramid, Pyrax. I don't know if Pyrax is still here. Boom! Alright, look at that. That's looking mighty nice. Woo-wee! Dang. And it's 1 brick tall, 1 brick thick. Comprised of 3 layers of plating and or tiling. Okay, moving on. Nice. Oh, cool. Now I see why our studs are here. I thought they were just for decoration, these studs, as Lego tends to do. That's Lego be Legoing. Just leaving studs exposed to remind us that it's actually Lego. But no, they actually do serve a purpose. You can see the placement where the studs go here. Nice. Nice detailing there. Okay. Flip it. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why they use black for that piece instead of gray. And 1x12 and 1x8 and a 1x2. Okay, here's our gray. Interesting. What else? This is what we have left parts-wise. A little scared about two of those big chonkin parts. Oh good, here they are. Here's one. Just one though. For some reason we're putting that there, and then okay. That goes like that. And now we're putting our laser cannon on the front here. I'm scared about this extra part. I hope we use that real soon. Like right here. Real soon. It's making me slightly anxious. Okay, we've got the lightsaber hilt and then this variation which has two sideways holes, so to speak. This is going to be a little bit fragile, the way this is done. Okay, so there. Got the laser sticking out of there like that. Now what is this? This little gun piece. Gun in quotes. How strange. Like that? Okay, and then that's supposed to be like... Ah! I knew that was going to happen. The leverage there is rough. Okay. Got it. Excuse me. Those could be extra pieces, but not that one. Is it telling me to plop it on before I touch that? Feels like it is. And then that piece goes on after you attach the wing and fold it down. Okay. Here we go then. Need a drink of water. Can we raid Maiku-san? That's one of our typical raid targets, so that's certainly a preferred choice. Maybe, I mean, if that stream is no longer going when we're ready to raid, then no. Alright. So, we've just got the 4 connectors. That's all I see. Even though there's room for more over here, but that's okay. And then we'll put this piece on after we attach it. We are pretty much getting ready for a raid though, aren't we? Now that I look at the time. So let's see if I can show this connection rather than doing it off camera without doing any damage here. I think we can rest it sideways like that. This is the bottom. There we go. It's in. Now let's fold it. Click, click. 2 clicks. Seems like the right amount of clicks. Ooh, that's pretty awesome. All right. That's pretty awesome. Let me put it back on the stand and then click that 1 brick into place, which will be the end of this bag, I think. Oops. I tried to move it by pushing the plaque again. That's dumb. It just comes unattached. Alright. We did that, and we did the next step, which is folding it into place. 2 clicks. And then we'll plop this into place, see if we're done with this bag. Okay. That piece is clicked into place. Right there, we just put that piece in. Looks real nice. This looks real nice and clean. So, let me put it on here sideways because it's now asymmetrical and lopsided. This probably bounces a little bit better to have it tilted like that. Let me look forward in the instructions, make sure I haven't missed anything. This thing is getting big. Alright, next bag is bag 17, and those are our extra pieces. Good extra pieces. Makes sense. Nothing big. So, and I bet Maiku-san is probably still streaming, right? With the mock round table. That other part came from the DeLorean. Which other part? Both of these parts were... Uh-oh, I just made my... there we go. There we go. A tip. Some of these bits are quite a bit fragile, so I gotta find a good place to sit this. Maybe I can move some stuff around on the shelf back there. Because if this sits on my desk until the next time we build, which could be Thursday night. We'll see about that. Floor Lego. Michael just started. Oh, good. Nice. Okay. Oh, the other part. This came from the DeLorean? Did that come from the DeLorean? How'd you figure that out? I can't see where that would go. see where that would go in the DeLorean. Still not sure. Oh, just kidding? Oh, okay. You goofball. Alright, I'm going to get this raid ready. This is the progress we made. One more show. Actually, this might be... This camera's a little bit farther away. Might be better to show it on. So, 3 more of these, and we'll be done. Nice model. I'm really enjoying it. Looks really nice, really clean. So there you go. I'm into it. Put this thing on the stand and get this raid ready. We're going to go raid over into Microsan's Monday Night Mock Roundtable. Seatbelts, everybody. Everybody okay? Everybody good? And look where we are. We're past halfway. That's really good. That means we'll quite possibly be done with this in 1 week. That feels like good progress. We made good progress today. Right there in the last half of the stream, pretty much. The first couple hours of the stream was pretty nuts. So let me get this raid ready to go.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
D's nuts.
What? D's nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
Is
These nuts. These
Microson
nuts.
going?
These nuts. These nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
Got him. Is Microson going? I'm checking my... There it is. And, hey, Zach's also going. Nice. All right. Let's go over and say hi to our friend Microson. And who else do we have over there? Just taking a look over there. Hagar's always over there, so we got Hagar over there. And Maiku? Is that Microson? Maiko-san? And Mr. Hall's over there. Our favorite Santa Claus over there. Thank you for the raid calls, Devin. Appreciate that. If you are a follower of the channel, you can grab that first raid call. Even works if you're not a follower. And if you happen to have a sub to the raid, you can grab that second raid call. Let me see what happens when I try to post it, if it comes out looking right. Did that even work? There. You can grab that second one if you have a sub to the channel. And Andrew is over there. So let's go say hi to all those wonderful people. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate you. Oh, the music. Music stopped, didn't it? Good Lord. So thank you again to WPBL 76 for that raid. That was fantastic. And I'll definitely be over on that channel checking out the community, seeing what people are up to over there. Seeing what's going on. Everyone else should be too. Let's go. I do not have this raid set up yet. That's what she said.
That's my
I just wanted to make sure we're actually... Let me copy that too. Just in case anybody gets left behind in the raid, I want to link to where we're going, which is right here.
That's what she said.
If you get left behind in the raid, you can hit that link and catch up with us over there. In the meantime, thanks everybody for hanging out. The plan is always for me to be streaming on Mondays, streaming some Lego. Spirit!
That's what she said.
Spirit, we're raiding out. But come with us over to Microsan's Mocking Circle. Monday Night Mocking Circle. You guys aren't going to get pyramids done right now. I don't think so.
That's
Indeed.
what she said.
We're just on our way out, Spirit. We're going to go over and say hello to Hagar and Horal.
That's what she said.
Microsan. Nice. Dude. Come with us for the raid. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. I'm here on Mondays between 11 a.m. and noon Pacific time, and Tuesday evenings Pacific time, maybe around 10 or 11 o'clock with Fallout 76. And other than that, we're trying to do maybe Thursdays, maybe Fridays, maybe Saturdays with more Lego after that. So maybe there'll be a Thursday night stream. We'll see about that. Thought I could slip one in. Not quite. I don't think so. Anyway, bye guys. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go say hi to Maiku-san and Haral and Hagar and Andrew and everybody who's hanging out over there. Thanks for hanging out. Bye guys. Bye guys. Bye guys.
Oh my god, I hear it in my head. Ugh.
I know you can't. It's an earworm. It gets in there and just lives.
Oh my god. I don't like it though. It's funny, but I don't like it.
DH, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone.
Wow.
No.
Double raid.
Yo, what's
Nice.
good, DH?
Did you end up finishing up that TIE Interceptor?